That's so unfortunate, dude. She was gonna drop though. Sorry for the late start of the YouTube live pod there. I've already been playing this for like 10 minutes. Dude, you're just trolling me, you silly video game. You are trolling me. Oh man. It's that line there, not that. I would have had it. It would have been free. I probably would have died to that, but that was like it. I'm already beginning to feel it in my thumb. That's what happens when you don't play Celeste every day. You try to do stuff like this. How, dude? The timing is so. It didn't. It's a bit. I know it just feels like I went too early there, but it felt like that's the right time that it should be at. I feel like that's off. But any more, and if I wait a millisecond later, I could miss the whole jump. What? Oh God's sake! Why do I keep messing up that stupid part? It's not even hard. It's just jumping off and then wave dashing backwards. Yeah, I keep dying to it. It's in my head. But learning to play Celeste, never forget. The trauma? I mean, no. Not trauma to learn the game. Oh, for the love of... Come on, man. Sleep. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Do that. See, that's why you should dash up. It should be slightly to the right. It should be 2 pixels to the right, the whole section. I feel like this. I feel like that's just, you know, not really. It doesn't feel natural to wait a little bit longer there. There's just no need for it. Exactly. But I'm not a level designer, last thing. Delay the jump, Marsh. I'm more annoyed at myself. It's all on me. I was even thinking delay it, delay it, delay it, delay it, delay it. Didn't delay it. Where's my dash? Well then, Donald, you do this for me then. You take over. Show me how dependable you are. What? How am I a frame too far to the right, bro? This game is just... Come on. Don't be like that. It's so lame. Let me out of this room. I've done this room. I've proven it as well. Let me be free now. Let me move on to the next pain and suffering room, alright? I'm holding down and left. How did she dash right? Oh, because diagonals suck. Donald has sense of flair. Yeah, pretty much. The 3 games didn't find out. No, man. How are these finicky, weird movements happening? I'm just pressing the buttons normally. I don't know how I make that work. I don't know how I do it. Also, I really hope this lobby music changes after like the next room, because I said this last time. The Heartside's like, this is great lobby music, like, but don't make it a whole level music. Sometimes it's nice to have a bit of like, you know, in these levels, keep you like pumped, especially if they're long rooms. The levels of like with all the tracks that are awesome tend to be way more manageable. Not as piano time. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just being mean now. I just feel it's too quiet for a level, for a full-on level. Oh, why is basic movement not working for me, dude? I wait, I delay it, I wait, and then she doesn't hit the penny. Like, just something something's really annoying about that section. I think it's just the placement of the stuff. It just feels off. Genuinely just feels a bit off. Like, I'm not doing it inherently wrong, but I'm still getting punished for apparently doing it wrong. Why isn't this working now? Just wave dash. Just wave dash. I'm going red. Anytime today. There we go. How did she miss the bubble? What else am I supposed to do? This should work. I should be able to just work. Why can't I? Yeah, makes sense. What? How? I lined that up perfectly. This game is just... What are you talking about? Nah, that's cap. That's actually cap. Like, the line up and the delays were perfect. How does that miss? This is stupid. Good night, Elsma. Thanks for being here, dude. How's it going, Killer? How's it going, Lassie? Hope you both doing well. My head's hurting. Just dropping by. Thanks for dropping by. You don't have to fall over to going to dinner. Nice. Have enjoyed dinner, man. Going anywhere nice? Oh, it's Valentine's, isn't it? Oh crap, it's Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, guys, it's Valentine's Day today. Happy Valentine's Day, I guess, guys. What? That has got to stop happening, bro. What are you talking about? This game is... Bro, I don't understand. I even waited, dude. She was about to fall down and die. So nah, this is the screen is cap. You're a skill issue, Lassie. How about that? How about that? How'd you like them apples? Well, I'll see that section in 15 minutes, but next time I get there. Uno reverse. There's a restaurant in Napa, California. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one, man. Like, you know, in California, that really narrows it down. California is such a small state. Is that far or short from where you are? It's the name of the restaurant. So you're telling me that there's a restaurant in California? Ain't no way, dude. There's a restaurant in California. That is crazy. I can't believe that. Don't you live in California? I thought you do. Imagine a restaurant. I don't need to. I've worked one before. I've ran one before. You guys forget, before I was a gamer. Before I was a gamer. There was a time where I worked, I guess what you would call a normal job. Wait. No! Yo, Nyla! How's it going? Glad you're here. Good to see you. Happy Valentine's. How have you been? How have you been? I haven't seen you in like a minute. You missed it on the weekend. We went over the DLC stuff again in Kingdom Hearts 3. Where I was talking about my views on the game. Story. Hope you're doing well though. Milo is coming. Look at there's your entry message. I knew you had one. No, it's all good. Don't apologize. You know what? Actually, you know what? I accept your apology. How dare you not be here every single minute that I'm live? That is absolutely outrageous. How dare you have a life, Nyla? Yeah, there's your entry message. Milo is coming as the emote. What do you mean people leave? Yeah, it's been good. Yesterday we beat the hardest boss in Hollow Knight, Hitless. That's it. I've been doing challenge runs of everything. So yesterday that's been done. I'm trying to knock out all these projects before, you know, February the 29th and a certain game that comes out on February 29th, you know. Yeah, I beat that Absolute Radiance Hitless, which was the hardest boss in the game for sure. So, yeah, thank you. So yeah, obviously I'm just trying to beat a bunch of challenges and get everything done before, so I don't have any outstanding projects before, you know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, I'm playing it on the Friday rather than the Thursday because I give people a day to get ahead of me, essentially. So. But I'll be playing it every day that it's out. Well, I'll be playing it every day until I beat the game. But I'm not rushing the game at the same time. Hot noodles, win. Have a good one, Lassie. Enjoy California, man. That small state called California. You go into that one restaurant in California. It must be packed if there's only one restaurant there, man. So how are we all doing? How was Nyla? Yeah, so on the weekend I'm doing the data fights on the weekend, Nyla, now as well. The Kingdom Hearts 3. So you know the super boss fight. But, yeah. You know me. You know I like to do myself some challenging content and all. So that should be great. If you need a laugh as well, you should look up my VODs on YouTube for the Barrett mods of Final Fantasy VII. if you just want something in the background, right? Because it was only like 5 streams long. We played something called the Barrett mod for Final Fantasy VII, and all the models in the game have been changed to something related to Barrett. All the characters. I'll give you an example. Let me show you. Let me show you some examples of how nuts this stuff is. Like when I say the Barrett mod, long days at work, but all good. As long as you're good, I'm good. Well, let me show you an example of. There's some cursed stuff, and there's some really funny stuff. So you got things like you gotta find a really good one first. You got things like Chocobo Sage Barrett. Like this. You got Chocobo Sage Barrett here. Like this one's good. This is one of the good ones. Or Goblin Punch Barrett. We have Goblin Barrett. And heck, we even got...
Come on, man.
Shopkeeper Barrett. And also, did I save the images from? I don't know if I did. Oh, we got Chocobo Barrett. We got Chocobo Barrett. I don't think I saved the battle models. I didn't. How's it going, Monkey Wrench? We got the crew. We got Barrett himself. We got Aerith Barrett. We got Claret. We got Bread 13, we called him, and we got Beefer. Also the helicopter was Barrett. Oh, you think that's a bit too much? Honestly, these are the nice pictures, Nyla. These are the nice pictures. The battle model for Aerith is Barrett's model, but he's holding a flower basket, and it's got like Aerith's hair and like her clothes. Red 13's got Booga Huggins' head on his as a gun arm. Like, it's really funny. Got Sephiroth. You got Sephiroth, but he's using the he's using one of Barrett's weapons instead of the Masamune. Every time you grab the treasure, there's a little Barrett head in there. Let's go, Lyric. And I need to let you know that. And even the summons came with their own little like Barrett memorabilia, right? But then sometimes I just showed you the nice ones. Oh, Dolphin Barrett. Dolphin Barrett is a good one. Got Dolphin Barrett right here as well. He looked cool. But sometimes you get this. Sometimes you get that. That's safe for Sephiroth, by the way. Oh, I checked in with Uprisen, who made the mods, and he said that the final fights is broken, as we can never see it. So yeah, like that was safe for Sephiroth. That's Bizarro as well. So, oh, Kate Sif had the best model. I don't think I even saved it. Kate Sif? Oh man, I didn't save Kate Sif. Kate Sif was Robot Barrett, right? It was a Robot Barrett. But instead of a cat on top, it was a cloud with cat ears, and his weapon, and it was hold the Buster Sword or his sword, depending on what you got equipped. That was the best model. In my opinion, that was the best model. Like it was a mod that just had us laughing all the way through the entire thing. The gameplay is exactly the same. Like there was no difference to the actual gameplay in terms of the actual game, so it was just kind of like a chill mod. I didn't have to like think about the actual gameplay. But yeah. Every enemy filled things like gates and stuff was all basically Barretts. So yeah, it was one of the funniest mods I've ever played. It was nice to not do a challenge run for a change, I think so. Not sure you want to play it. I don't well, it's just playing the game normally. The gameplay's the same. It was fun to watch, yeah. And then there's the Palmer. The Palmer was one of the best moments. President Barrett, yeah, we kept naming everything Barrett. Dr. Barrett, we had like when Hojo, we had Dr. Barrett on the screen. When Hojo was on the screen, it was like really funny moment. We all made more memes out of it than we needed to. Yeah, Barrett was targeting Barrett because Barrett that built up Avalanche was also the president of Shinra who he was trying to take down. Marlene was Mini Barrett, yep. It was Mini Barrett. There was like 4 things that didn't work in the game. One enemy type that no one ever sees unless you physically look for it. There's an enemy in the game that you will never find unless you literally run around on that part of the screen where Genova Death is. Child, Cloud, and Aerith didn't seem to work. When I say Child Cloud, I mean the one that runs around the screen when Cloud gives the black materia to Sephiroth, or the one that's in Tifa's flashback scene. And the Aerith where Elmira tells the story. Hell House, every enemy, Nyla. Every enemy in the game. Bosses, regular enemies, everything. I went around to make sure I fought every enemy in the game. To make sure I saw every... Because the mod of the game, of the person who made the mod, their favorite character is Barrett, right? So... And he felt like no one gives enough respect to Barrett. They made this mod a while back, and I never heard of it, but that was a story that I knew about it going into. So I went and tried. I just went into it blind, and then it was totally worth it. Because it weren't like a rando where it moves all the build stuff around. It was literally designed. Stuff was physically designed to make it look like this. A lot of work went into it. I like to show appreciation things where a lot of work goes to get put into things. No, I should have neutral there. Yeah, if you ever need a laugh, like it's broken down into like 5 episodes. So basically, I stream on YouTube at the same time now. I don't know if I've told you. So I stream on YouTube at the same time. And what it does is it uploads a VOD automatically to my YouTube channel when I finish the stream. So I don't have to like... So when I do like a Let's Play, you know, like I've done for Kingdom Hearts where I've uploaded an hour segments. Same for previous Final Fantasy stuff like that. Now I can just kind of stream, multi-stream. And then when I finish the YouTube stream, that Let's Play automatically uploads for me. So no, when Rebirth comes out, I'm not going to sit there rendering hours of footage for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm just going to say, check out the VOD, and then maybe I can just make a highlight video of just what I covered that day. Or because I'd like to do, each day I play the game. At the moment, my plan is to do like a commentary video, rather. Or I'm just going to talk about my feelings on everything I did up to that point in the game. Speculation, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth day 1 thoughts kind of thing, day 2 thoughts, where I think it's going, kind of like a mini series. Because I'm going to be like, probably making a separate channel just for the Final Fantasy VII stuff going on. So, because YouTube algorithm sucks. So I think if I just start a fresh YouTube channel just for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and other 7 stuff, then I can kind of do that, and then I can link in the VODs for Rebirth. So it saves me a lot of editing time. Well, it's not like it's hard editing time, it's just look, rendering takes ages like for an hour episode, so it just makes the workload easier and I can actually work on genuine videos. But then I'll upload boss fights, challenge fights, and all that kind of stuff. Have you got a PS5 now? Are you planning to play it, or are you just going to be watching it? I know you're super busy, so I don't know if you have time to play it, but... Not yet. You're stuck watching it. Well, it's okay. I'll be streaming it every day. If you want to chill out, chill out. Well, it's not... So I multi-stream. I got a plugin, if you want. where basically, here's what I do, RJP, is I go live on OBS, and then I have a plugin button that goes live on YouTube. And I said that the only thing I have to do is I have to go onto my YouTube live page and just edit what I want and put a thumbnail in. You need a thumbnail per day, and then it's just there. And then and I have YouTube chat there. Sometimes I miss YouTube chat because it's like, excuse me, too soon. I like one screen open, so. I'll see if you buy one for Rebirth, not decided. Well, I know you'll be following it regardless, but... Well... You know I'll be streaming it, you know, pretty much the start anyway, so... And I know you'll be following it, so... Coming in with your hot theories. Although, the beauty is, so I don't know if you've known what's happened recently. I haven't played the demo yet. But the demo is apparently like the first 2 chapters of the game, which is weird for me to hear that as a demo. But, like, the demo, they're releasing more of the demo next week. But so I don't know anything that's happened in the demo or the most recent trailer. I've not seen the demo. I didn't watch the apparently really spoilery trailer and event that they did for it, because I just... If I know that I'm someone who, like, if I know I'm playing the game in a month's time, why bother watching a trailer for it? I'm good, you know. So I can wait. We've waited 4 years, so I might as well wait the extra, you know, 29 days. That's what I was saying at the time. Demos are good for people who are unsure on the game, so absolutely. Thank you, Nyla. I know you wouldn't anyway, but thank you. Besides, then everyone can see my reaction. I'm someone who doesn't want to play it and just play it constantly when it comes out, right? Not 2 chapters. No, they're releasing another chapter out before the game's out. On the 21st, they're releasing another chapter. Or they're releasing another section of the game. That's what I got. That's the only thing I got told that doesn't give any spoilers away. But, I mean, I'm sure it's the Khan flashback anyway, pretty much. Said that ages and years ago, so... Oh, the thing that other content creators test demoed? I didn't look at that either. I didn't look at any gameplay stuff, apart from what was in official trailers. But I know people like Matt's got, like, early stuff to play around the game with and stuff. There was a point that I was talking about. I can't remember what it was now. Hold on, I need that. Wait. Whoa! I hate that corner so much. But it also, for me, if they are doing it and everyone plays the demo, that means that more people can tune in on my stream. You know, who aren't avoiding spoilers, so they can be ahead of me. The more people ahead of me at the start, the better. They can all come stop by on the stream the day I stream it, which is like kind of win for me. That's how I see it as a streamer. I'm someone who gets excited when it happens, when I start playing it, kind of thing, you know. I don't know. I'm a bit indifferent to it. I get excited and hyped in the trailers, but I don't sit there every day thinking about it. But here's my prediction. The 3rd game will come out 2027. Wait, we got to look up the months. We got to look at the months in 2027, right? Because I bet there's like a 7/7/27 and they release it on that day. Can we jump 3 years ahead on my calendar? I can't do it. Well, I said that I've said 2027 for ages, because you know how yeah, exactly that. Exactly, you know how Square like to play with the number 7 when it comes to Final Fantasy 7? Like, and it gives them enough time it gives them enough time to work on the 3rd game, because Hamaguchi's already said that the development of the 3rd game is exactly where the 2nd game was when they finished the remake, and that took them 4 years to get there, and there's no COVID restrictions getting in the way now. So 3 years seems very realistic. Wait, is that a real date then? 7th of... Is that a real date? Look, okay, my brain is fried, but of course it's real. Is the 7th of July a real date? Will it be a real date in 2027? Yeah, I reckon 7th of July, 2027. Whilst I think it would be like, makes sense to do it in April or March, but yeah, I can totally see that happening. They do it for all of them. It's not just 7, isn't it? They did it for... Final Fantasy 8 was released on the... Was it Final Fantasy 8 was released on the 9th, for the 9th, 1999 or something like that, right? Or was that... No, that was that Final Fantasy 9. I think Final Fantasy 9 had a weird date as well, didn't it? And then... No, that was 2000. What game was released? There was one with another weird date, and then something that was released on 11/11. Well, they like to do clever dates, don't they? So I can totally see that. Skyrim was 11/11/11. Yeah, Skyrim was 11/11/11. As long as people look, I'm fine with like, as long as people don't put spoilers in thumbnails, because you can't get away from thumbnails on YouTube. Come on, I've got this now. Do the neutral. Yeah, we're definitely gonna. I'm gonna be taking my time with it. I'm gonna be doing everything. Like all the side games and mini games. That I know a little bit of what's happening for that because I caught a little bit at the Tokyo Game Show when they did it. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it looks awesome. And also, I'm looking forward to new Zack memes. We got the Zack Point Redemption, and it's time we got some new ones. You know, what's gonna top? No way, he just ate my hair. Zack's got to have some new lines, you know? And if you don't say, come on, man, no, I'm out.
Monsters around here are cake.
Now, if he says that properly in, you know... If he says piece of cake, I'm gonna lose my mind. He'll say something's a piece of cake in Rebirth, and I'll be like, I told you all! I told you! You were going for no,
Looks
weren't
like
you?
I've got some hidden talent.
Yeah, so make sure we clip certain lines and stuff, because I'm obviously going to want, like, I'll add them immediately to the thing. Monsters got cake. Dragon Quest 11 has a big portion. I missed what you said, sorry, Holo. I'm just going back to reread it. Dragon Quest has a big portion of the game, start of the game as its demo. Is that more of a tutorial, or is that like, you mean that when they released the demo, they gave you a big portion of the game? It's okay, Nyla. I appreciate you being in it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope it was a good long day rather than a bad long day, though. You won't be around this weekend. Thanks for coming in. It's really good to see you. Long but good. As long as it's good. You know, as long as you're good, I'm good. But, yeah. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully this nice chilling tune of this and me raging at this room sends you to sleep. It's okay. I've been told my voice can send people to sleep before. And hey, if you do end up getting a PS5 or you end up getting the game Elden Ring, because I remember you said you wanted to play it once, we could always play that together. It is co-op, so I randomly started playing it off stream, so I mean, again, because I kind of really like that game. I forgot how good it is, so. And then it might be more manageable, because the game's still hard, but like, you know, it might be more manageable. I know the game well enough to be able to get through it. Yeah, I won't stream it, we'll just play it on days we're free. Your alarm clock is screaming, what do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, that's a good alarm clock. I'm like, what do you mean? You're like, whoa, I'm up. You choose the mage character? It's the easiest? Yeah, it is. And I'll just be the samurai who runs in and dodges everything. I'll be the decoy while you take them out. Perfect. Well, you can actually play it on PS4, but yeah, whatever's easiest. Might run better on a PS5. I'm sure you're gonna get one anyway. Yeah, before that'd be fun. Because you'll like the lore. You'll like the lore of Elden Ring because it's George R.R. Martin, so it won't make sense. But it, you know, he made the game's lore. So, you know how Game of Thrones makes no sense or has some really weird moments? Pretty much. But yeah. Oh, I bet you did. Wait, no! I had to do one more neutral and the thing would have been back. Right, yeah, good night, Nyla. Thank you for the alert. Have a great evening. Have a good have a good day tomorrow. And yeah. See you very soon. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Damn, I keep messing up there. What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, so that would wake somebody up. How many times have you guys been lurking, right? And I'm like you've just been chilling, and you're just like having something else in the background with me going, and then I'm like, what do you mean? And you're like, whoa, what happened? What happened? Wait a minute. Lemon drizzled frozen fish is really nice. Well, putting lemon and fish is the way forward, isn't it? Okay, this room needs to be done now. I've done enough for this room. I'm done with this room. Nodders, absolutely, exactly, nodders. I only put a little bit of lemon on fish, if I was being honest with you. I don't... Some people like drown it in lemon juice, and I'm like, that just kind of ruins it for me. Especially if it's like battered or something, it just makes it really soggy. I forgot what to do! Oh my god, I forgot what to do! I haven't done that section in like 2 streams, like 2 weeks, whenever we last played this room. I forgot what... I was like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Don't laugh at me, chat. I know I did the rune that... But I did all the hard bits. That was the easiest section, dude. What do you mean? I was like, oh crap, what do I do? What do I do? And then I saw the things and I was like, damn. I just need to dash into those, and that's it. I win. All right, one more time for luck. Content stalling, chat. You know, we got 2 weeks before rebirth. You know, I'm content stalling. Obviously. It's a classic marsh. But what do you mean? I completely forgot what to do there. And I even did the bit that I was expecting to die on there. All I had to do was grab the block. And I would have been finished the ring. I'm telling you, that's all I had to do. Grab the block. I'm not kidding you. As ridiculous as that sounds. Why is there 2 of them? What? That's never happened before. Why is there not a simple way of getting over there in this mode? Oh. I was playing Jump Knight, which is Jump King, which is pretty much the same thing. It went about as well as you think it went. I think you were here for it. I've already played one of those kinds of games. Why? What? You know what? Can we just spawn me above it so I can practice this part? What do you mean? Bro. Right, okay. Is this really going to leave me here? This game is just What are you doing, game? Alright. Okay. Clear, clear, clear. Okay, go. How do I make sure that's gone? Like that. Yeah, that's the point of it. I ain't playing Getting Over It. That's got the one where the guy talks over the top, right? And like, nah, that would tilt me. I wouldn't be able to be PG anymore. I would be breaching the PG stream stuff, dude. I'll be like, nah. I've watched it and I could feel it. I could feel the frustration already. Like, I was like, yeah. Really fun for you watching someone else playing. It's not fun for the person playing. I'm telling you what. Jump King was different. Jump King has 2D. I'm better at 2D platforming than 3D anyway. Because 3D's always got that jankness. And I nearly played that, what was it, Only Up once on stream? Which was quite the novelty for everybody at one point. They were pretty much versions of Jump King and Getting Over It anyway. But there's no point. I'd rather just continue playing Jump King. That's where we got the splat emote from. What do you mean? Why is this room so infuriating for me, man? Like, why won't you just comply? Just play. Just do what I'm inputting. Just work, please. I'm tired of this room. Nodded. What? Is it going early? I'm not giving the reaction the game wants me to give. I'm not falling for this cat. I just got scammed twice in a row. Those are weird frames, bro. This room is like not lined up right. Something's off of it, in my opinion. Just another day in paradise, eh? Yeah. I mean, thanks to you guys, I get to live the dream and do this, but are you sure about that, me, Mushy Bot? The timing of that. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Mushy Bot gets it. No, this is where I start dying now, even though I just proved them that I can do it. The game is not going to let me win. The game's like, nope, you lose. Good day, sir. Hey, how you doing today, Ali? I'm so annoyed. You have no idea how annoyed I am that I threw 2 of those attempts. 3 of them, basically. See, my problems with Heartside is this is just, it's fine if it was just individual checkpoints or something like that, and if it was just harder sections, have flag or something. But it's like this all in one go. Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun as it looks? It's a different mechanic all the way through. Thank God! It's over. I've did it. See, I knew I could do it. If I had thrown there, I was gonna lose my absolute. I was gonna lose my sugar. But you know what I mean. Yo, Kara, how's it going? Thank you for the GGs. I was so. Did you see what happened to me like 3 attempts ago? I was so mad at myself, dude. I was so mad. This is the game is not as hard as this. At least the base game is fine. If you were here like 3 or 5 attempts ago, where I basically had it and threw to something stupid, I was ready to just throw hands. I knew I had it for a while as well. I knew I had it. Turned up twice in 2 days. That's true. You turned up yesterday and I beat Adrad. Hitless. Turn up today and I beat that room. How's it going, Kerosene? Everything well, dude? Notice. Eddie. So the music doesn't change. We get the same piano all the way through. Why? With us in the desert. Yo, Yet with a gifted sub. Another one. The legend that is Yet with another gifted sub. This time to Kerosene. Welcome back, Kerosene. Alright, where's my binoculars? I see a cassette thing already. Wait, what level had this stuff? Yeehaw. A palindrome. Oh, nice. It's funny, I didn't think of the palindrome. I thought, wow, you're 5 away from cursed number. Oh no, what am I looking at? Can I go back to the previous room? That was workable. What am I looking at, bro? What is this? Oh my god. Wait, look, I don't even have cassette music. I don't even have. What do you mean? Why? What level is this from? Was there a level with all of these mechanics? I don't remember a level with these kinds of mechanics. Oh, there's a neutral part. Look at that. Look at that nice little neutral there. Look at the neutraling right there. Look at, get ready to get some classic neutrals. A neutral up there. Then wall bounce up to that. Then, oh, I got a reverse. No, I got a reverse through that gap there. Super. Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this Ferocious Sanctuary? This is like Ferocious Sanctuary. In fact, this is Ferocious Sanctuary. Of course it is. Ferocious Sanctuary, my favorite. Let's go. Wall bounce. Then do that, do that, do that. Yeah. Then yeah, and then yeah, and then yeah, yeah, and then, you know, we'll bounce that, and then this is the climb. You understand all of these terms, nodders? I'm glad you do. If you type in exclamation mark Celeste help, I think, or something like that, I actually have a link to wiki, and it has like explains every single term. Not to confuse you, but I call some of the names differently. Just because I like to be that person who likes to be annoying. I'm just kidding. Rivers in the dirt. Okay, that wasn't it. What did we call it? What was the? Oh, it did work. No, that's not the dock. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Once again, I forgot the flipping command. Hold up. Celeste terms. You know what? I've had enough. I'm just going to take this. I'm going to edit that. There. I'm going to delete that. There. Now it's just exclamation mark Celeste, and you got a list of Celeste term. Bang. Okay? Okay, thanks, Mashiko. Nodders? Nodders. There you go. Nodders. Yeah, there we go. Nodding. Any nodders in any nodders in chat? The climb in a Heartside, huh? Interesting. Interesting choice. And then into this one, which is the dream level, whatever it's called. Got a dash, dash, dash. Slash dot, dash dot, dash dot, slash dot, slash dot, dash dot, dash dot com. Dot com. Dot com. Dot. These were it. Yo, mama. Who wrote the... Yeah, got to do. Oh no, that's Northern Lights. No, this is the worst. No. I'm gonna call it. I'm not beating Flag 3. All right. I've got 3 of the hardest levels all in one go. Good job, design. Oh, we have got. Nodded. 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 I don't know. Can I have that part of the music while I'm doing? Where am I going with the spring though? Ping dash dash spring dash. What? What? I don't think I'm supposed to grab that ledge. But I did it anyway. Look, we beat a flag today. I can rest tonight and be like, you know what, we beat a flag today. I don't think I'm gonna spend the whole day on Celeste, I'll be honest with you. At least doing this. He did it anyway. Wait, I think I just land on it. And then I can jump and dash up and wall bounce. Funny, I was just thinking about that game. Yo, C-Mark! Yo, C-Mark with the 31-month race up, you absolute giga chad. Thank you so much, my friend, for the 31-month race up. How you doing, C-Mark? Hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's, my friends. Hope you're doing well today. I see the sun spine. Oh yeah. I see the spine of the world. This beat goes with that tune. See, this room goes to that song. Perfect. A great morning with your wife. You went for brunch? Nice, dude. Got couples yoga tonight. That was awesome, dude. Hope you have a good evening. I have a date with Hard Runes and Celeste. That's my plan. That's my romantic plans. I have a date with spikes on a wall as I dash into them every 10 seconds. What? What did I just do? I did dash and everything. Wait. Oh, you can grab the wall. You're supposed to grab... Nodders, you're supposed to grab the wall, chat. I got it. Oh, yeah. Everyone's using nodders now, by the way, C-Mark. That's the new meme for some reason. It just was born yesterday. We're just nodding to everything. I don't know how. Oh, C-Mark! I beat Absrad on Radiant mode. I beat a hitless yesterday. It was huge. It was really good. Yeah, man, it was there. It was pretty high. It was pretty high. I was stuck in a rut for 2 hours. I couldn't get back to the top because by all attempts, and I said next time I get to that top section, I beat her, right? And then 2 hours later of just not paying attention and getting caught up and getting frustrated, then I just had one perfect run, and my climb was perfect as well. I had like the best climb I've ever had. So yeah, it was. That's it. I've done all the base game content that's worthy of doing. Now we move on to mods. Yay! Actually, I'm cooking up a rando that's like chaotic. I've got a chaotic rando challenge that I'm gonna do, like a skill soul rando, but all the monsters are also randoed. You know me, I don't do things normally. Hey, you gonna try any randos out? Well, yeah, I'll try a rando out, but whilst I do it, I'm gonna add what? I'm gonna make it deathless, and I'm gonna make it this and that, and this. How did I do that? See, thanks again for the 31 months, Ema. Appreciate you, dude. Wait. No, what do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do? Right, delay. Yeah. Can I jump? No, it's blue though. Oh, I get it. We jump over, we land on the pink block again, and then I jump over to the blue block. I get it. And then we very quickly scrummage over to the spring block. Alright. I think I get this part of the room. Pause, 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 pause. Good job. I'm not even I actually am pressing down. What is he doing? Exactly, nodders. Right, okay. What? 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 Scam nodders. What is going on? What? I'm going too fast? So far you've noticed spikes are bad. Wait, really? I never knew that. I've been playing Celeste all this time and I had no idea that spikes were bad in this game. There's no way. You know, this is new information that I'm just finding out for the very first time. That's probably why I keep dying. You know what? It's funny. That makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. I gotta avoid the spikes. Man, I wish this was an easier room. Because then I could be like, oh my god, it worked first time. I can't carry on the bit. I don't get it, dude. I had it and now I've lost it. How have I lost it? Awake, but what? I can't see any of those emotes anymore. 7 TV stopped working for me again. It's working for you guys though. Mushroom! How's it going, man? Have you just got back from work or something? You're super late today. What's going on, Mushroom? What happened? And you came in with awake but a what cost? Sounds like you've had a rough day. Yo, heroes, how's it going, man? Nodders? Any nodders? Yeah, I feel like you've been super busy the last 2 weeks, dude. I feel like it's been absolutely crazy for you. Hopefully things ease up a bit soon, though. Yeah. Did the arm thing ever get sorted out then? Or is it around that? Or was something else blown up again? How goes Heroes as well? How is Mr. Dionysus himself? It's sort of running. That's like saying it's running, Kappa. Well, arms don't run, by the way, while we're on the subject. They reach. So it's not really running, is it? Sorry, I know. I'll give everybody that, you know. So you're telling me Skynet is not yet operational? Chat, we're fine for a little bit longer, alright? Skynet is not live. Too tired to respond, nodders. It's alright. Just wait for a moment where Mushroom can get me back. He'll be the first person to say something. Guarantee it. Any excuse to get me. Why can't I make this work anymore? Grab. Anyway, I hope things get better, dude. In other news, we are doing the usual on Celeste. Get a hold of yourself, man. Utley's coming in for a fight with Mushroom, like the good old time. Slaps him. Look at that Peepo fight. Mushroom, Utley. A classic showdown. I will ban you. What do you mean you'll ban? Utley, don't worry. No, Utley, he'll never ban you, alright? His cat does that for him. Not the Mushroom won't be the one doing the banning. It's when he's not around and the cat's around is when you want to watch out. That's when you want to monk a W, alright? The cat pushes more buttons than Mushroom does when it comes to moderating here. I don't know if you were here, Utley, but once Mushroom's cat managed to ban Ilzma while Mushroom was up for like 10 minutes. He like somehow pushed the right buttons to ban someone in chat. And that's where that joke comes from. I was like, what happened? Why is those women banned? What did he do? Osman, no! He can't even take responsibility for his own actions. Not as... Yeah, that emote, that cat ban emote is legitimately Mushroom's cat. I love emotes with lore. I love that a lot of our emotes have lore behind them. You know, they're not just random emotes. They have lore. Wait! Wait! Wait. Is there any way to fix this? Okay, now we learn this part of the room. That's how we learn each section of the room and then we put it all together, and then that's when I lose the rest of my hair. I heckin' love neutraling. At least I know I can say that way. Learning, what do you mean? Why is that so bad? Why is this a reverse? Just do that so I can... Huh? I got mushrooms. He might be just getting food. Don't worry about it. He's good. He's there. I can smell him. Wait. Utley, when did you move to Iowa? I didn't know you left the UK and moved to the US. That's huge, mate. Interesting choice of places to go and move to in America, but sure. Each of their own. And why are you smelling people? Okay. Why won't the reverse work? It's not an optional smell. Okay. Does it smell a bit shroomy? Why don't I have a dashback? Huh? Huh? Oh. Well, I should have my dashback, but it's not. It's me. I'm guessing. Why isn't my dash coming back? But I'm playing the game correctly. I'm playing the game correctly. What do you mean? What do you mean, sure I am? You try it. Here, you try it. I know what I'm doing, thank you very much. Nodders. Alright. Ooh. Sorry, did not mean to yawn. I don't want to make anyone more tired. So here's why you need some upbeat music here. Not this lobby music. Actually, where's the setting thing for FFZ again? For chat? Because I can't find it. It seems to have just disappeared off the face of the earth for me. Do you remember? Is it the cogwheel or is it the smiley face? I can't seem to find it, but I can't make 7TV work anymore. It's like broke itself. Yeah, how do I get to the emo menu? Oh, the smiley face at the bottom. But I've only got BTTV now. I can't get to FFZ settings anymore. It's funny, BTTV should be able to do it now. They created something that works as well, but it's not working. It all sucks. What do I get is I seem to have the option for it. Nodders. Well, there's a version on 7TV that allows me to do it anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I found a different way of doing it. The heck's a hype chat? How does that save? Is it saved now? Someone do... Any 7 TV emo? Let me refresh that. Everyone cat ban. Everyone type in cat ban. I don't think I can make them show up. Will that work? It's not for you guys. It's no, you typed in. I don't want nodders. I want cat ban. Not helping. Yay! Screw FFC mushroom. BTTV does it now. We're that's it. The slightly better service does it now. We're good. Thank you, everybody. I can see all the 7 TV emotes again. It's not just walls of text. Like, are you sure about that? Was literally written down. So, are you sure about that in one word? Well, before BTTV didn't have the option that enabled the emote, so now they've done it. I was saying earlier on, I can't believe Twitch and BTTV just haven't, like, linked up, combined business, you know, like, or just Twitch buy out BTTV and just enable all them as global Twitch emotes. What a crazy good idea that is. Imagine that, KEKW, the most popular emote. And it's not officially a global emote. But oh yes, the Kappa emote is the most popular emote in Twitch chat. No, it's not. You just don't allow the most popular emotes allowed on Twitch chat. Ugh. Anyway, enough about that. What am I doing wrong? Anyone know? Any Celeste experts lurking? Why isn't the reverse working out the bubble? What am I doing wrong here? I don't get it. Oh, okay. I was just being an idiot. Okay. Marsh has got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just the reverse. I got it. I got it. It's easy when it's not easy. It's easy when I press the right buttons. No, I am sure about it. It's easy when you push the right buttons, right? Just got to push the right buttons at the right time, and it's all easy. Gaming simplified. Yep. Oh. Just press the right buttons at the right time. Easy win. Yeah, easy. Never buckle. What am I doing? I'll be honest with you, all this in one session, all this in one go is not looking good though. I'll be honest. I'll be like, you know, even though I'm always honest, I'll be extra honest. This Heartside ain't looking good for me. This might be my last collab level. I don't know how I feel after this Heartside already. It probably won't be. The actual levels are fine. The Heartsides are... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're a bit, you know... You know... You know? Why is she never got the height? What is going on? What is going on? You didn't press the right buttons. I mean, true, but... Obviously the trick is finding when the right time is. Got such an itchy front nose, why? I think a bit of my beard is irritating, like, my nose. I was like, yes, probably Marsh needs to shave a bit. I mean, my beard's fine. Just that going for the itchy phase, you know? I'm sure you all wanted to know that. Itchy back nose? What? Itchy back nose. What? Oh, as in like... Well, you know, you scratch up here. Right. Look, Utley, if you want to pick your nose, just be honest about it. I ain't going to judge you for it, man. If you like picking your nose, you go ahead. You go dig deep, by all means. Well, it's just like around this area here, but it looks like I'm like, you know... Like one of my nose hairs kind of like got a bit, you know. I don't know why I'm sharing this with like chat, but like, you know, it's distracting me from me trying to do this. I'm sorry. I'll be less gross. No, there's no need to take notes. Oi. While I'm sharing gross things, I'll balance out with something nice. I appreciate you all being here, by the way. Thank you for all being here and hanging out on this tonight. Appreciate you all being here. Whether you're lurking, chilling out, sleeping to the sound of my voice, or just, you know, memeing at me or nodding at me. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Oh. Might be time for a fresh tea though. I need to be faster. I know what the issue is. Why you reverse? I don't want to do this section anymore. I didn't like this in the actual level. Of all the bits from Ferocious Sanctuary to give me, and it was this part. The flipping bubble reverse. They were the most annoying part of the level. That's right, Dad Bud. There's the most annoying part of the level. I'll say it. Say it again. Say it out loud. Super annoying. Don't like reverse the bubbles. They suck. No. Wait. Ada, wait. What about them? Progress smilers. It's not really. I just pushed the buttons at the right time and it worked. I haven't lost any passion. What do you mean? I'm still trying to do the room. How can I lose passion? I'm just trying to do the room. Gosh, man. What? Because I'm not going, what do you mean every 5 seconds suddenly I've lost passion? What? What is going on? I pressed up. I dashed up. This game is a liar. This game is a lie. It's a lie. The cake is a lie. I don't get it, dude. Right. I have no idea how to even begin the next section. It's the climb, and the climb is already nutty. How good I am in neutrals now, guys. Remember there was a time that I couldn't neutral? Look at me now. What do you mean I pushed up? Why do you keep doing that to me? What? Did I say it? Did I actually say what do you mean? Was that a real one? That was a real what do you mean? A classic. Whee! What do you mean mushy bot Papeg of me? Huh? What the? Okay. Doable. You're a Papega. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Most streamers would be like, it's okay, chat. Say whatever you want to. I'm like, you're a Papega. You call me one, I'll call you one back. No, you're a Papega. Call me a Papega. Neutral! Oh, you can't neutral here. Why would you design that? You go from a neutral section to a section where you disable neutrals. Why? Why? Right, devs, show yourself. Show yourself right now. I forgot about the climb. You can't grab or neutral here. Why would you do that? What kind of madman, insane person does that? I have no idea how to get out there now. Probably like that. Ooh. Interesting. Then what? Then what? I'm just gonna take it. Right. I'm just learning the room, bro. Relax. Called learning the room. Then I reset the room and do it all properly. Are you sure about that? Why won't you give me my dash back? Yes, I. Okay, now what? You can't put this whole section like this in a flipping. Nah, what is this? Where am I supposed to go from here? I don't have a second, like, dash to... I thought it was there's gonna be like a little like platform up there for me to like, I don't know, rest? Because I'd need a wall bounce. Unless that's just bait. Oh, wall bounce, yeah. Well, you must be demanding at me. What now? You don't even ask for anything. A wound. What? So you can grab. There was something else you couldn't do. I thought you couldn't grab in the climb. No, of course you can grab in the climb. There was something else you couldn't do apart from neutrals. There's no mounts here. I'm sure there will be in one of the rooms. Also mounts, not us. Yeah, Utley understands all these terms. You have a mounts and you're failing. I got nothing to mounts on. Did you try spelling it correctly? Oh, right, hang on, I need to. That just reminded me. Oh, that's how you do it. Hold up. What is happening? Everybody be mountain, that's what. Okay. There you go, I fixed it. Now I'm gaming. And then we've got the emote. Bang. There you go. Although mobile is going to say, now I'm gaming. Gaming! Oh yes, I added that one as well. The Tom Watt. The classic. I added that one off stream. Then we've got Jerry Watt as well. We got the Watt emote as well. You got this one. Is it that? I can't remember what it is. There's like a Jerry emote here as well. I don't know what I called it. Thing is, I don't remember if it's there it is. Oh yes, W80. You got that one, and you got Tom Watt as well. Perfect. Right? You got the right. You got the cup. You got the both of them. The what? We've had the Jerry one for ages. Tom and Jerry. Thomas? Remember the old Tom and Jerry? Thomas? Thomas, where are you, Thomas? Thomas? What do you mean I didn't tell you? You've used that Jerry emo before. Like, you've literally used it before. I forgot it was there until it was used like a week ago. See you later, man. Have a good time at the gym. I mean, why are we adding T for tipsy as a quote? That's not add an emote, by the way. That's just add a quote. You sure you want to waste 10,000 points on just the word T for tipsy? Just to pressure me? But you know what? I got you. You know what? I got you. Okay? Here. No. I got you back. Don't worry. You want it this badly? It's fine. You're welcome. There you go. What a waste of 10,000 points. Yeah. That emote is leverage over you, actually. You know how you like to hold it at ransom? Well, it's on ransom for me this time. I'm holding it ransom to you. Ha! See? Now, if you want a refund of those points, that's fine, and I'll remove it. This guy. Boy, unfollowed and refollowed. Have me there. Great, he ruined my follow account. He didn't even acknowledge that he's refollowed. Oh no, it's refixed himself. This guy. You know, you're the one who'd be missing out, not me if you unfollowed, you know. I don't know what to do. The day that emo gets added is the day I delete that quote. But it's gonna come at a high cost. All I'm saying. I'll be like, Heroes has something that I really want. Tell you what, I'll add the emo. That'll be $1 billion. I'll add it for $1 billion. Going once. He added it. Yeah, let's go. Bing. And then I'm like, yo. Oh, this is my last day streaming, chat. I'm just kidding. Even if I was a billionaire, I'd carry on streaming. Because... In fact, I always want... People always say, like, you know, if you won the lottery, right, would you, like, carry on working? Absolutely, dude. You'd be bored. Maybe take some time off, but then you'd be bored. 1 billion redemption points. What was that? What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? And then you can come up. Why did the alert happen twice? I don't know what to do in this section. Dun-na. No, but kids are also work. So that's not the same. I mean, like, I wouldn't stop doing things. Kind of thing. It'd just be nice to be free of, like, bills, I guess. I love how here is like, I'm off to the gym. But now he's like, wait, I'm still here. You know, he ain't gone to the gym. We stopped him from going to the gym. Go ahead, Daniel. You have a question? You have to, this isn't a classroom. If you have a question, you can just ask. Why? A man from Ohio throws out insults like he forgets from Ohio. Who's that a dig at? I didn't know 2 people who live in Ohio. Well, probably more than 2, but... When Cody wins a Tartar Mania, can I get a Cody Rhodes emote? No. He'll stop being relevant the moment he finishes his story. You do know that, right? They're like, oh, he's finished his story. Great. No one cares anymore. And then we'll have the return of Stardust. The return of Stardust. And everyone's like, oh, God, I'm not watching WWE anymore. I was watching some old videos of WWE, right? Not fight. You know, like the promos and stuff. The things they used to get away with saying then that they wouldn't get away with saying now, they'd get cancelled for saying now, is actually crazy, the difference. Like, The Rock is so harsh, like the things he was saying. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's like the Wild West when you're looking at it now. Well, a lot of them are really good at promos. Cena was good at promos as well. It's just a lot of improv. A lot of that is not even scripted. It's just improv moments. You know, they're given like a baseline of things to cover, but like probably in some cases, some of them just did it as like straight up improv. And that's why some of them are really talented. But that's you know, they are actors, so some of them can do it really well, some of them can't. I don't know why everyone's talking about The Rock versus Rome, why everyone wanted that as a fight anyway. I would like to see a legacy match between The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin if he ever is safe to come back. That would be a great match. I wonder if I can extend... This section is so annoying. Okay. What do you mean? That's too early, now it's too late. How am I supposed to do this in one go? Here we go. It's not. What do you mean? Oh my god, I kind of have an idea now. But even if, like, say if someone's Stone Cold Combat, he wouldn't be able to do like the beer. I reckon you don't think he'd be even able to get away with doing like the beer on the ring and stuff anymore. Like maybe breaking the cans, but like drinking the beer on the ring like he used to, kind of thing. I don't think it was ever real beer, but like just the whole idea of it, like as part of this thing, you probably wouldn't get away with it now. They're probably like, you're promoting it and kids are watching this. No, it wasn't real beer. But, like, you wouldn't get away with doing that now. Like, you wouldn't be able to do that on TV. Well, things like that, I think, would be fine. Like, I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, the Kurt Angle milk truck was funny. But, like... because it's just entertainment at that point, but... I think whatever censors things on TV has made it very hard, difficult for them to be overly creative with some of the stuff they used to get away with and do. Yeah, it is about the visual. It doesn't have to be real anyway. Like, you know, it could just be cans of water. You know, it doesn't. It's the idea. But even if it wasn't real, it still wouldn't be able to away with the interpretation that it is. You know. I don't know. I never watched the Kevin Owens when he returned and fought Kevin Owens, so I don't know if they ever did it then. That's probably the only chance to see it. Maybe it was a beer that sponsored that sponsored that thing, but I don't think beer sponsors events anymore, sporting events, do they? Actually, that's not true. They do. They sponsored the World Cup, but it was Heineken Zero or something, wasn't it? It was the non-alcoholic version. Well, it was part of his bit, obviously. Like, he was a professional wrestler. He couldn't just sit there and get drunk while everyone was at work. Let's go knock. Yeah, this is oh, I know. Oh, this Heartside. Yeah, this Heartside's kind of rough. You got Ferocious Sanctuary straight into. You got a cassette room, which I can't remember what it's from, into Ferocious Sanctuary into the climb. What? Oh, into Northern Lights. Seems fair, bro. Bro, what? What do I need to do there? Let me in. Yo, Daniel with the gifted sub to knock. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Daniel. Appreciate you so much. Welcome back. The 1 year resub as well. Thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you so much, Knock. Hope you've been well, Knock. How's things, man? Can I have my dash back this year? That would be great, video game. Yeah, the Northern Lights with the where you have to direct Madeline whilst you're like dashing or something. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. Just started your Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough. Oh man. Enjoy. Enjoy the dream that is that game. Okay, that's not the answer. I was trying to extend, but it's obviously not going to work. Nibbles made a map called the Marshpad 12 Special if you ever want to try it out. I don't know if you've seen or heard of it. The first period, I know what you're expecting. Yeah, it starts different to any other game you'll ever play. With the whole Roxas stuff. Quite the interesting way to start the game, right? Yeah, a lot of them aren't necessary. Don't worry about it so much. What? Oh. Wait. Scamming the system. Yo, Kylie, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I don't know if this is intended, but I'll take it. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Gosh, the hair color didn't even change with these dashes come back, so got work me lurking for a bit. No worries, thank you a lot, man. Always great to see you too, Carlio. Always good to see you, my friends. I was saying, it must just take the letters, but it just it took the. Why do you look like you were run over by a tire? Because you're flat out. Whoa! Holy mushy bot! Damn! Oh my god! Carlio just thanks Mushybot, and then Mushybot's like spit roasted Carlio. Wow! Welcome back, Carlio. Enjoy getting spit roasted by a bot and a hot. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Holy! Guess I'll just simmer over here then. What do I need to do here? Can I just... Nope, I die. I have to dash really quickly. And I don't understand game. I feel like I'm missing a mechanic here, but I don't know what it is. How's it going, Zach? Yes. You complete my day, Zach. Complete my everyday, man. Thank you. Always good to have you here, Zach. So is me, so am I. I'm serious. You're my OG, man. Oh! We're like family now. Well, actually, we are. We're cousins, according to you, so. And I believe you as well. I believe you. Yo, solid. Okay, man. How's it going, my friends? How are we doing? How is Mr. Buster himself? I saw your photos on your stories came up on my little Instagram earlier on. Yeah, and your little cowboy get out. Look at them. Look in the part. Solid Buster himself in the scene. But improvised costume it worked. Dude, that hat, you could just use it everywhere, dude. It was so good. The next emote is Solid going yeehaw with the hat. You know, you can do the shaking yeehaw. Oh, the solid ha. Yes, that's quite the emote. I'm curious how that was born. What happened there? Was that the message I accidentally pinned earlier on? Twitch was having a malfunction at the start of stream today. I pressed a button and it pinned a message and it pinned that. But then somehow I deleted it without even like... I didn't even like have mod options on this part of the chat, really. Like, I only go off the wording and stuff. And I somehow deleted yet the message. I was like, what? I can't do it from here. Yes, thanks Twitch. I know how I got that emote. That's oh my god. I can't stand their API, man. Solid riding on his horse. I don't even know how I pinned the message. I don't even see the option to do it. I know that you can... I know what command it is. I know what command it is, but I did it with my mouse. Yeah, I accidentally pinned something earlier on, but I don't know how I did it without, like, the command. Yep. Tell me about robots. Yo, Snakeboat, how's it going? Wow, this really is... Bro, you want me... There's no... After the other two parts of the room, you want me to do this? This room's hard already! Nodders, yeah, nodders. Nodders. Yeah, you want me to do this part of the room? And then I have to jump out of that dream block. Don't hit me with a dial-up, like... I don't even understand how you're using that. It's not like I'm struggling to figure out what to do here. It's more actually just doing it.
Hi! What's your big serious?
That's what I keep saying. I am serious. I'm trying it. Windows, Mac, Linux, Unix, all of them are type of OSs. What? Was that meant to be a joke? What? Oh my. Too many buttons to press in this section. What do you, bro? What do you want me to do there? Come on, Matt. That's just rude. That is just rude for so many reasons. Okay. What level is this again? Okay, I think I got that bit. Oh man, this section sucks so much, dude. Yo, Nibbles, how's it going, man? Yo. yet with the gifted sub to Nibbles breaks the palindrome. But thank you so much for another gifted. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Yeah, thank you so much, you absolute legend. 2 gifts in 1 day. Thank you so much, yeah, for the gifted sub. And Nibbles, welcome back. Yeah, Nibbles, this room sucks. We've got random room with cassette rooms, which I don't remember which level that's from. Then followed by Ferocious Sanctuary, followed by the Climb, which sounds completely fair. So neutrals and then removing the ability to neutral immediately. Fun. Then do the Dream Block section, which is ultra precise, followed by Northern Lights. Rhythm Realm. Oh, no. I don't remember Rhythm Realm at all as a level. I think it's one of the first levels I did. This mechanic is awful. Most forgettable level of the whole mod. Damn. I don't like saying, like, I can't have an opinion because people made these. But yeah, I guess I don't remember Rhythm Realm at all. It's weird. I feel like I remember an entire level dedicated to cassette rooms, but because I like cassette rooms, to be honest with you. I like the designs of them and how they're used. I'll never understand why they didn't make music specific for Heartside though. I don't understand why they use lobby music. Like, sometimes the music can give you an oomph in a level. It's a minor thing, but no, intermediate had use the same lobby, use the same music as the lobby. Oh yeah, this is different, but that's it, really. I mean, like its own track. It did have music. It had the same lobby music. Look. Oh, I can't leave until I finish still learning all this. I don't like this bit. Even looks like it sucks as well. No, the lobby music was so quiet. It was like ambient sound, yeah. Did they change that in Strawberry Jam? Is there actually music? Or even if it just played some of the jams from each section as you're going through it. Not all the time, because it would be just one of them from one of the 5 levels, you know, as you get to each room. I like the lobby music. I'm not saying bad things about the lobby music. It's nice and chill. But I don't think it's like playable level music. If that makes sense. So there is specific Heartside music in Strawberry Jam then. This is great background music to chat to. If we were just having a just chatting stream, I'd have the song in the background. We could just be like, so yeah, chat, as we were saying, this crazy shenanigan-y thing happened, right? And X, Y, and Z, but this in the background is like calming. You said you were doing Hollow Knight yesterday, by the way. What were you up to on Hollow Knight? I forgot to ask. I got so caught up in it. I don't know if you saw it, but we beat Abstrad in the end. I did it. I am officially a hitless Abstrad champion myself. I've joined a select group of players in the I've joined a select group of people that have ascended a level in Hollow Knight gameplay, and I'm there now. So, oh good. Oh, you just playing Abstrad? You got it in your second try. Oh. It took me a few hours, right? I'm sure if I went back and tried it again and I was serious, I could do it again, you know? But I don't want to go prove it either. I don't want to fight her again unless I have to, alright? I thought you played Celeste all the time. Hold on. I'm just playing both all the time. Or do you just fight Azrad? I really don't like that boss. End of story. I think she's not a fun fight. Or she's just, I know she's a super boss, but yeah, I have problems with her. Although we did have the Wayward Compass on though, to be fair. When I upload the video, I've given acknowledgements to Compass as a charm. Because I had a spare one charm on my overcharm, so I used Compass. Because I'm not a steady body user. What's your thoughts on steady body? Are you suckered into the whole steady body thing, or do you can you live without it? You can't use Compass, it's too strong. I know. I hope someone comments that when I upload that video. I was doing rando pantheons yesterday for fun. Didn't get very far. I died to Abstrad. I think I died once to Markov because I was like on the overcharmed. And then I died to Abstrad twice immediately after doing a hitless. But the energy to do it, I was just trolling the entire pantheon at that point. Like the energy to actually do it has gone. You know, like, I was just like listening around. But I got a new Hollow Knight challenge lined up for our Final Fantasy VII Rebirth anyway now. It will be a randomizer of the game. And all the enemies are randomed as well, which means God Home enemies could actually show up in the map, right? And it's going to be Steel Soul. So every time I die, it's a new run, and it could be different every time. The settings on the rando, I don't know what it's going to be yet. Like, in terms of, I'm not putting like speedrun tech into it because it's just, I'm not at that level. It's something I should speedrun. In theory, I should speedrun then do that, but I'm alright. But yeah, something around that. But I'm having everything rando, so lore would get randoed as well. So it's just going to be one of those mix up everything. Excuse me, you got a new keyboard? Nice, dude. Everything is replaced with Azrad. You know that's probably a thing. You know that, right, Seraphim? There is an Elden Ring mod where they replace everything with Melania. I'm sure there's something for the Hollow Knight. Although the Hollow Knight boss thing is the enemy thing is a bit janky. If I was good at Elden Ring, we would have done the Melania one. Every boss is Melania. But I'm not like, I didn't play it. I didn't become an Elden Ring streamer, did I? I just played it that one time. I know we could do it. I probably could. I could end up becoming god tier at dealing with Melania. I could become the best Melania player in this chat. Did a tutorial, died to Melania. New quote, which one? Oh, well, Heroes redeemed Tifa Tipsy as a quote for some reason, so I added an emo that would never get added. Suck it, Heroes. Rip Bozo. It was me. Yeah, Souls games are good. I mean, Dark Souls runs an older one now, but maybe not your laptop. I don't know. You said your laptop struggles to run mods and Hollow Knight, so But now I understand why. It's a bit... Mods can be very janky for Hollow Knight. They're not as clean as the Celeste ones. So they might just be the game's coding at its core. Probably not the modders. I'll be real. I know what to do here. This is not going well. I got to stop saying that. I picked this bad habit out of saying that from another streamer. And now I keep saying it. You know, sometimes you pick up a phrase or two that someone says all the time. You know, like, what do you mean? I need to grab a drink, but I also want to learn the section. Bro, this mechanic is awful in a Heartside. Oh, I ain't beating this room. Time to call it a day with advanced Heartside because it just ain't working. Because it doesn't matter if I master the other parts. This is just not gonna work. She won't go up there! The little lip is so annoying. There has to be a better way of dealing with it. Race car driver Lee Petty once left a pit stop. Did a full lap at NASCAR with a pit crew member still on the... Stop the car! There's something on my car. He's like, ah! Oh. It's like going on a roller coaster with no protection. Must have been awkward the next, like, when he saw him. He was like, yo, sorry man, I went. He was like, and it was that day that they made rules where you're not allowed to hold on to the car for any reason during a pit stop. Hold the equipment. Sorry. I almost killed you, but I'm sorry. It was unintentional. My bad. She won't even reach it. I'm actually doing it right. Which means that... Wait. Alright. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you, guys. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you all what. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. Right? Ready? I am going to wait for it. Grab. Wait for it. Some tea. So I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna put some damage on for you, and then we will carry on. How did that sound? Yeah? Great. Wait, is this on the right playlist? Oh, here we go. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. If you made Suck It Heroes an emote, would I add it? It depends on what the emote looks like. I'll be honest with you. Heroes would say no. He would be like, no, don't do that. It depends on the context of the emo. I don't want it to be like, you know. If you just upload the BTTV, I'll have a look at it for sure. But it depends what the emo looks like. I'm sure Heroes would be thrilled. As long as you know, as long as it doesn't come back on me, it's fine. I'm good. Oh no. Heroes goes to the gym, comes back to find out there's an emote being made, but it's not the way. It's not a good one. It's not the way he wants it to be anyway. Even you got my back. I'm not one making an emote out of it. What do you mean? Got that to do with me. Snake's saying he wants to make an emote for Suck It Emos. Suck it emos. Suck It Heroes. Words can't be using. Give you a minute. A minute. Yeah, I'm PG here though, so I don't want like anything. I don't know. I can't visualize that as an emote. To be honest with you. I'd like to see you try. At least Mushiba's got my back with. There's no room to diagonal there. This is so stupid. Roasted by Mushiba. Some of these responses. Anyway, thank you for being here, by the way, everyone. Nodders. Even if you're just nodding, appreciate you all being here. Even if it's just me dashing into death. What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. One of the few times I actually look at someone's example of how to do this because I'm getting fed up with this. Look at this mechanic, super awkward. Delay each dash as long as you can. That's not the reason why I'm dying though. She doesn't reach. She doesn't reach when I was doing it before. I can't get there because it's so inconsistent, this mechanic. It's so inconsistent. You can't delay that dash because she just flies into the flipping spikes. But even if I do that, she misses that feather all the time. Conveniently works. What? Oh, I got 3 dashes. I forgot. I forgot what I had to do there. See, why is that not connecting? Why do I have to do this at the end of like a very long, hard room. Why do Heartsides exist? Still. That's right. I said it. I said it. What? Okay. Hmm? It's so... Wait, is the mechanic with this, the longer you hold the dash, the more you control it, and if you let go of it, it doesn't do anything? I think I just let go of the dash button, which is why I have no control. Oh, great. So it's just a thing consistent. You know what? I went from one RNG boss yesterday to one RNG rune today. At the end of it. Great. This is basically RNG. It's a skill issue, Marsh. You just got to push the buttons at the right moment. But it's a lot harder than it looks. Alright? I think the concept idea is fine. I can see why it seemed like a great idea at the time. But at the same time, it's not fun. At the end of a Heartside room. Especially. If this was at the start of the Heartside room, it wouldn't be so bad, because then it's like once I get past that, I'm free of it, but I could also be hell on earth at the same time. At least so far in this Heartside, and like this isn't me making that this is easy or anything, but each individual section of the room on the Heartside is not the hardest parts from the level. So some of the hardest parts in each of the level aren't being represented in the Heartside, which is nice. Some of the things like Intermediate did that a couple of times, I think. Whereas this one is kind of, it's just kind of like, yeah, it's a bit of a flavour for that room, for that level, which is kind of nice. Individually, these sections are fine. In one sitting, they're kind of sucky, but you know, that's the challenge of this whole level, to do it in one go. I don't know what the top of this room looks like. That's a really good setup, that is, though. Come on, flip! See, she doesn't make it. See, it's inconsistent. That's a good. Are you kidding me? That's what's gonna happen in the real thing anyway. Alright, that's what I need to do. You want me to do what now? I don't even know where to go from there. What? How did I pivot so badly? That bit's not so bad, because I'm still holding the analog. I gotta make sure I flip up the, to bring the feather up as high as I can, though, for this to work, otherwise, yeah. Alright. Well. Oh, shoot. Really? Okay. Well. Just do the whole thing in one go now. Yippee! Insert song here. Wait, my Celeste is freaking out. OBS? Yeah, lost OBS. Heartside. What am I doing wrong here? What? Why isn't that? I think I got dash earlier. I think that's my problem. Wow. Oh, my dash didn't come back. I can up dash where? Where can I up dash? What are you talking about? Up dash to what? Oh, what? And then just jump across? But it's not so swaggy. I think that's easier to pull off, honestly. I lost to flipping time milliseconds. I lost them. Anyway. What am I? Where am I going then? It's not. Oh, okay. I can't tell if it's intended to use the wall or not. Because the gap that the fact you can grab the wall says to me that feels like the right way. I bet I got more time because I'm with the wall as well. That's why maybe I should go for the wall. But... you twat! How'd you get a golden kappa? Mid-air supers. What's a mid-air super? What? Isn't that just... Is that possible without... What? Was that just going like that, doing it from here? Yeah, that's already in these mods. I swear I've done movement like that before. That's not like... They use a lot of super mechanics, so... I wouldn't call that a separate mechanic, I'll be honest with you. I'd just say it's a super going in from midair. It's still a super, it doesn't matter where you do it. This is just Celeste cads making up more terms than you need. Some of these terms are added and made and given names when they don't need names. They're just the same thing, just done in a different way. But maybe if you're explaining to someone on the Discord, it makes sense to use those terms. Don't ever need them to use the top of... Okay. Oh, you're talking about for the top section, right? I'm not sure where you would even do that here anyway. I don't know. I don't see anywhere to super. Oh, you mean what I was doing before? Okay. See, that's just a super to me. I was just supering. Yeah. That's just a super to me. I don't call that mid. Well, it is a super for mid-air, I guess. But, you know, that's just speedrun stuff, right? This is normal. Wow. I just said supers are normal. Damn, I've become one of those. I've got to the point where mid-air supers are normal stuff. I've joined the dark side. I just call that basic movement. It's not fair to normal players of the game. And I mean normal players of the game. I mean actual normal players of the game. I mean, that's fair. You called multi-boost free the other day. Nice for some. What? I need to delay that a bit. So that I am going to the beat because I am rushing that last part. But I can't because I'm running out of energy. It depends on what section of the speedrun community. If it's top runners, they won't say that. They'll agree with you. If it's like an average speedrunner like me, then yeah, I'll be like, that's not free, that's nonsense. Like when pause buffering, like when Bubstraw, do you remember? I think, like, I don't know if you knew the game at that point, but when pause buffering was allowed in the game in speedruns, right? When 1.4 came out, and there was massive controversy about it. And like, it was the one time I've ever seen so much, like, everyone turning each other in the Celeste community I've ever seen, right? People said pause buffering makes X, Y, and Z free. but then pause buffering itself wasn't necessarily free unless you know what it... Free means, oh, I push a button and it does it for me. You know, I don't actually... That, you know, it's not... Nothing's free. You just have to learn it. When you learn something, then it becomes easier to do. When people call things free, yeah, it does annoy people. And I completely understand that. I get where they're coming from. Because when you say things are free, when it's something you've just done a lot of, it's not free. It might be free for you, or you could say you're really good at it. But free means that everyone can do it. The only things that are free in this game is jump, dash, grab, and about it. That's about moving. They're the things that are free. In my, you know, that's the reality. But I know what you mean by free. I know where you're coming from. It's just the term free gets used a lot in Celeste. That's not your fault. A lot of people in Celeste use the term free for, you know, wave dashes are not free until you've learned how to wave dash, you know? And even now, I still mess up wave dashes. Heck, you mess up wave dashes last I checked. So, you know. Yeah. That's why people get annoyed at that stuff, right? That's why people get annoyed at the word free. It's not because saying multi-boost is easy, you know, saying, oh, multi-boost would be fine. I'm sure, pretty certain if I spent half a stream learning multi-boost, I'd find it, I'd get used to it, you know? You know, you've seen me learn a speed run, so you see what I'm like when I learn stuff that is above my pay grade, I guess is a good way to say it. Above my skill level in Celeste, you know? But I can still do it. I fully understand a lot of the tech as well. But people who are learning a speedrun and struggling at a certain level don't like things being called free when they can't do it and they feel like they should be able to. It makes them feel like they're not so good at the game, or, you know, degrades them a bit. So, yeah, like I said, it's just a bad choice of words. But a lot of people have used this is free in Celeste conversations before, so it's not on you. Although Bubs Drop did get made kind of free. When pause buffering was added, Bubs Drop did become kind of free. But you still have to learn it, you know? But then again, if you get really good at it, you can be, oh, it's free! I know, I've said it as a joke before. I have said it as a joke before. Oh, it's free! Corner kicks are free! I think I made the joke then, when I learned corner kicking. This is free, this room. Right, let's do the room. Yeah, we usually get mad at ourselves. Like, I get mad at myself more often than not when I play Celeste, for sure. With Goldens, you tend to die at the silliest things because it's more of the pressure. It's not about your skill. Goldens aren't a skill thing. That might annoy people. But they're not, in my opinion. People who die in a Golden, like if you've done a Golden, especially for A-sides. Let's just take A-sides, for example, right? You're probably not dying to a skill issue. You're probably dying to the crumbling pressure. If you die here, you do the whole level again. And you have that feeling in Hotel. You definitely have that feeling in Summit, especially long levels or levels of a lot of heavy cycles and stuff like that. It can be very rough. I imagine Summit Golden's hard no matter what. Why don't I jump? Can you? Mid-air supers are free, by the way. Okay, now I'm going to troll. See? Free. Whoa, what's taking so long, bro? Also, when you say the entire modding community, was it? Or was it just all the GM players? Was it all the GM players and above saying this stuff's free? Because that's also not fair. You know? Oh, of course. There you go. The same people that said this, you know, they're the same people that say expert stuff in this thing is now considered advanced. Well, what would you guys know? You just play hard list levels, you know? If an advanced map is made, here's my like memes aside, jokes aside, and all stuff like that. If someone makes a collab mod, right? Unless you have a ridiculously good understanding of the game, which I know a lot of the modders do, right? The people that you should get in to test your map are people who are at that skill level. So you should reach out. You know how I tested your map? You know, the one Marshbag 12 special, the neutral down the tower. The feedback that you might have got from a GM player, as opposed to me, was completely different. I said, add a checkpoint here to make it more accessible for people at my skill level and stuff. Because especially if it's aimed at what you said, you put on the description, advanced. Where if a GM person tested that, they'll be like, yeah, it's free to me. I didn't have any issues. That def beat in like 20 minutes, right? Like, that's the difference. Like, you won't get the same level of feedback. Which is why you want to get the right people to test it. Now, you can't get beginner people to test beginner because it's going to be very hard to find beginner people. But like advanced onwards, I'd say it's always good to test because beginner and intermediate, you can just use puzzles and mechanics like that to add to the challenge. But when you want heavy, advanced, expert, and GM is definitely like lots of inputs, right? So I'm just speaking in general. But then again, it's about if people are available and where do you find these people. Good test maps. It was really nice to see Kenny playing it, by the way, your map. I've nearly finished the video as well. It's hard to sit there and cut up the it's hard to sit there and cut up all of the all of my recording of me dying and then me like over and over in certain rooms and stuff. What am I doing? Marsh can't wave dash. Oh yeah. I was too slow. Oh, I noticed the bit in the music now. Now that I've listened to the track by itself. Like, properly. It's not that bad, though. You know, you said there's that bit where it, like, it, I think I caught it when I was editing the video, to be honest with you. And I was like, you know, you were saying when I was playing it, there's a bit in the music where it doesn't loop properly and you can't unhear it. Yeah, I noticed it now. But I don't think it's bad. Silly. You managed to loop the most chaotic song the other day. Looping music's hard, to be honest with you. Like, I tried to loop music for background music for like my Final Fantasy VII level 1 guide. My Final Fantasy VII experience guide video, for example. And like, it's kind of like hard to do. You have to really pick the right moment. And it's not easy. Where's my dash? Yeah. You use icicle in, didn't you? What did I just die to, dude? Dude, this is I got to master this and then do the rest of it. Thank God I use save state to learn the rest of the room now. I can't imagine not doing it anymore. Too slow. Either be expert or advanced and aimed at kind of in the middle of you and death. Well, expert then, although he is significantly bad. It's not even close. I take the amount of time it takes for me to beat these rooms, these levels, compared to everyone else who does these maps. I feel like I'm the longest person. I also sit here and chat all day when I'm doing it, but Celeste is like a just chatting stream unless I'm speedrunning it, if I'm being honest. It wouldn't be dieable. Oh my God, stop dying to the... I'm going to do the updash there. I have to go the moment this changes there. Nah, I'm not doing the updash. I'm just going to try and do the super. Timing's weird. Oh, come on, make your mind up, man. Come on, get through this part. Get through this part! Bro, come on! I didn't have a dash. What? No, this is too slow doing the up dash. It doesn't work. It's a bad idea. I don't understand how I'm not... I don't have a... I know that's savable as well. This room's going to infuriate me. I already have massive problems with this room because this and this Northern Lights at the end is just awful. This is already an awful entire section. That's not including Ferocious Sanctuary, which isn't even a hard part of this room. And the climb, which is a bit janky. And then there's the flipping Dream Block section, whatever that level that's from. Ah. The next room's worse? What do you mean? There ain't no way that is possible. See why it's just 4 flags now? Well, I'd rather it be 8 flags and be shorter rooms, you know, like, it's just more bearable. They don't need to be this long. They really don't need to be this long. Are you suggesting that this room's fun? Are you suggesting that this room's fun, Nibble? I have questions otherwise. Oh, Grandmaster Hearts. There's probably a reason why they're shorter rooms. I've seen some of the Grandmaster Hearts. Right? I wouldn't have the conversation. We all know that I'm probably not going to get to that level. Right. I don't play Celeste every day for me to even come close to getting that. I'd have to play the game every single day. I don't know what to do anymore, dude. I don't want a good setup for this is anymore. I don't like this. The inner room, if I go to Expert Heartside and they're like this, there's a good chance they say State section or something. I don't know. I'm not someone who does that, but not the levels, just the Heartsides. In Strawberry Jam, Heartsides are all. Here is 30-second room in 30 room long map. What? I can't tell if that's good or bad. Are you saying that the rooms are so long in the Strawberry Jam Heartside that it's like 30 levels in one section or something? Or is it like one level per... That's good. I like one level per flag. That works for me. That's pretty much what I said the Heartside should have been like. Yeah. I mean, the idea of the Heartside is like an epilogue to all the levels, right? So that's okay. But that's still okay though, because that's a checkpoint per flag. I can sit there and just learn each section. Even if it's a long Heartside, that's fine. At least it's, you know, not so demoralized and get to the end of Northern Lights and then die, you know? You know what I'm saying? I think that's a great change. I support that. I don't care how many... I don't care if this was 20 rooms. If they were all individual. Or 20 flags or whatever. Yeah, it seems daunting at first. It's only because you're going for every level. I've been saying that for every single Heartside that I wanted them to change on the next mod. So if they did change that, and someone must have heard me say it out loud, because when I said that before Strawberry Jam was like ever even at the release date, and people would watch me play Spring Collab, I said the Heartside shouldn't be one flag but 5 levels kind of thing. It should be like do the idea but just for maybe 1 flag, or at least at best 2 runes per flag kind of thing. And they did it from the sounds of things. I know probably not everybody's a fan of that. I'm sure there was someone who said, well, it defeats the point of a Heartside then, but you can't, I mean, it's just the way it is. You can't please everybody. I can't believe I messed up there. It's like when, again, when Bub's Drop got changed to be made with pause buffering, people said it defeats the point of the essence of the speedrun, and I was like, no it doesn't. It just makes something more accessible for more people. And there was this whole argument about separate categories. I like the idea of transitioning 2 rooms from 2 sections together. But, you know, all 5. It's like a requirement to do it in a house. Oh. Just don't think it's needed. I think more people would do it. Here's, you know what I say? The more accessible it is, the more people that will actually do it and play it. How many people got to this and thought, yeah, I quit. I'm not going to touch expert because I quit. Now, a lot of people would be like, just go and... Some people have the mindset of, go and play... I'm just going to go to expert lobby and play some levels in there. And what, you know, and that's fine. That not everyone can think like that. To me, I won't touch expert until I complete this. Because I like to do things in an order, kind of thing. So it's either I do this, or I don't go to expert, kind of thing, you know? To me, that's how it progresses. Yeah, I've had, you know, people say that, you know, the beauty of Collab is that they don't restrict you. They give you everything available from the start, which is amazing. It's a really good option to have that. I think individual levels are overall better anyway. I think that's the whole point to them anyway. Heartside is just a part of putting it together. It's like an extra room. I remember asking that bod about how Heartsides are created. And he said it's basically like the map of that person would make it, and then only a small group of people would end up implementing those levels together. So you go for expert 2 weeks, you know? What? Doesn't that just make it easy? You've learned stuff that's higher. Where's my dash? I literally did a super. You all saw me do it. What? What? Marsh is getting annoyed at this section. It really sucks. Now our wave dashes aren't even working. Yeah, this up dash thing's a bad idea. I can't figure out how that would work for timing with the cassette block. Can I just hyper over? Like, just literally standard, bog standard hyper. Why am I wave dashing? Why am I wave dashing? Why am I wave dashing, bro? Why work smart, not harder, forehead? Why am I wave dashing? Just do a bog standard hyper. You land on top of the block. I bet everyone does this overcomplicated. And here's me sit here. I'm thinking, well, this just makes it seem a bit easier. Well, well, well. That's what I could do it from just standing here as well. Well, there you go. Right, you officially don't need to wave dash, up dash. You don't need to do any fancy stuff. You just dash right and then hyper. Easy peasy. There you go. Anyone who was like trying to do hard strats, just don't bother. Hey, Nibbles, it's literally free. This is literally the definition of making it free. That is the definition of making it free. That's when you make a strat free. When you can just go, you can just dash right here. Alright? That's called making it free. Now you just gotta do the rest of it, but like. Now I just gotta figure out the rest of the timing, that's good. You see a setup for an instant delayed ultra real tech, by the way. Ultra instinct or instant ultra? Excuse me, you're stealing terminology from Dragon Ball Z, I'll have you know. It's instant delayed ultra, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just making things up now. What? Well, why bother with that when you can just right dash and hyper? Forehead. How did I wall kick that wall? What just happened? Did I just wall kick spikes? I somehow spike jumped something that I don't think you can even spike jump. Sure. Why aren't you? Oh, just. The most popular Twizzler candy flavor is strawberry. Anyone in chat? Like, I love strawberries now, right? But when I grew up, I didn't like strawberries, right? But strawberry is my favorite flavor for like any of those things, like ice lollies and stuff like that. Is anyone here who likes the flavor of strawberries or don't actually like strawberries? I wonder if there's anyone, because I know lots of people who like flavors of things, but don't actually like the real like thing that's coming from. I like both now. I never used to growing up. I just wonder if there's any like random flavors that you enjoy the flavor of when it's in something, but like not necessarily strawberry, just in general, but don't like the actual like original thing. Like some people who like maybe tomato sauce may not like tomatoes. Watermelon. Wait, you don't like real watermelon? No way. Watermelon's amazing. I don't think I can have it anymore, but. No way. It's so like, what's the word? Refreshing? But you like the flavors of watermelon. That's interesting. Is it all types of melon you don't like, or is it just like the red melon you don't like? 'Cause there's like white melon as well, isn't there? It's like I don't like red grapes, but I like green grapes, for example. Lacked flavor. Moving over to veg real quick. Do you like celery? Because I don't get celery. Celery is just you. I hate the texture and it tastes like nothing. Yeah, I can't stand it either. A delayed ultra is a hyper into a down diagonal dash. You see, you had me in the first half. I don't understand. You cancel or into a... What do you mean by cancel? What are you pressing to cancel, dude? Then you do a bunny hop that is a bunny hop that is 1.2 instant delay. See, that's already way too dank for me, Nibbles. I don't know what I'm saying here. You can't jump mid-movement like that. It doesn't work. It's like, that works in a flat ground, but it doesn't work in any part of the game, bro. An instant delayed instant ultra is when you do an instant delayed ultra. I don't even know what... You know what? Too long didn't read. The thing is, I like the taste of water. So I was watching a streamer, right? And he has the worst take on water I've ever heard. He said something like... What did he say? He said water. He said if you didn't need water, no one would ever drink it ever. And his whole chat was like, "Look, we're a fan of you, but that was the worst take you ever had. Like you need to what? Get out of it. What are you talking about?" He said like if we didn't need it for survival, no one would ever drink water. And I went, that's nonsense. All I drink is water and tea. Water's so refreshing, so nice. Exactly. He said if the body wasn't made out of water, we didn't need it, we wouldn't drink it. And I said, and I was like, nah, this man is just, what is he on? Exactly. It's him and his like 15,000 people in his chat. Trust me, all like, you know, even in big streams, sometimes chats move at moderate speed. His chat would It went. It was so funny. It was like, what? Shut up. There was like a few people that were like, yeah, I agree. I agree. But everyone else was like, nah, bro, you are just on one. And then he tried to, because it was. Then he tried to get a lot of his other mates, because it's a live service game. It's Apex, right? And he was like saying to his teammates and stuff, do you agree with me? Like, water's useless unless you need it. I wouldn't touch it. And his coach and everyone and the other two players like, dude, you are just like, you was something wrong with you, man. It was so funny. Oh, that's the worst. That's one of the worst takes I've ever heard. Exactly. I was like, how could you like? It was like, oh, you know, because like, what do you like? Oh, juice. Well, juice has water in it. No, he means to drink it. I don't mean bathing in it. And he didn't say water's useless. He says like, if you didn't, he's talking about in terms of drinking it. What do you mean someone says it right? I don't, when you say pop, I don't know what that means. Pop means fizzy drinks to you, right? See, we just call them fizzy drinks. That's what they are. Why am I doing that? Okay, I think I'm getting the time into this now. Shut up, Raisin. Soda. Oh, soda's different over here as well. You see, we just called it fizzy drink. You came to UK, you came to England and said, can I have soda? Because if you go, you don't just go and casually ask for soda. Because they're going to say, well, what kind of soda do you want, right? They're going to be like, do you want Coke? Do you want lemonade? You wouldn't just say, oh, I just want soda. Because that just doesn't work. If you say soda over here, you get carbonated water. Which is the most disgusting thing in the world, by the way. If anyone's ever... I do not understand people who drink soda water by itself. That is just... And when it's in like carbonated water, I can't. When I used to run a pub, some people would just have, hey, can I have soda, like, and ice? You don't pay for it. So people were like, just getting this stuff for free. And I was like, okay. Well, I was just like, do you want squash in it? People who had lime and soda, that's quite a popular drink over. So lime and carbonate water. It actually kind of tastes nice. Lime cordial with carbonate water is quite refreshing. But like, just by itself, I'm like, I don't even like sparkling water, to be quite honest with you. Sparkling water is just rancid to me. Can I have some baking soda? But again, pop. What is pop? Like, if you go to a restaurant and ask for pop, what are they going to give you? Surely you would just say, oh, can I have a Coke or a Pepsi or a lemonade or 7-Up? You know, they're going to say, you know, what are you referring to? I just say the name of the drink. Yeah, but I'll just be like, oh, I had a lemonade. I don't drink lemonade, but I'm using an example. I had a Fanta. I had a tank, you know, like. I went back to my old ways. Learns the free strat, does the harder strat. Oh, the reverse. I was just curious. I was just curious how you guys use it.
Hey! Who's there?
Another W for man's best friend. Yeah, I don't get carbonated water by itself. That is just why. Why oh why? If you put cordial with it, it's, you know, I get it, right? You know, but especially on a hot day, like I get why people do it on a hot day, but dude, by itself. I know people do it for spritzers for wine, which I get as well, but again. I feel like I've checked out of playing Celeste today. I don't know why. I feel like I've hit a wall. Like I'm hitting a wall in the game. Get it? No. Come on. Make this seem convincing that it's free. Oh, hi, Marsh. Oh, hi, Mushroom. I did not eat that. I did not. Get all the room, am I right? I love how we've all kind of watched that movie once in silly times and just randomly came across it. Cat jam to this. Love this ambience. Why? That. It's free, and then continuously dies to silly movement. What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. Marsh be demand. Freeze the bubble. Reach the bubble, please. What? Why? What? What? Are you? 5 seconds of a new song. Like, it's here if you want the rest of the song. It's the same song, all right? There's just too many buttons to press there. It could have been any part from Ferocious Sanctuary, but it had to be the reverse bubble. You had to throw the reverse bubble in. And I know Dabbod did this part, because he said he works for the heart. So, I know you're there. I don't know you're there. I know you're there. What are you brushing me for? You acting like this is easy. You try it. Nibble said it was free earlier. No, he said multi-boost was free. He didn't say this was free. There's a difference there. You know what? If you're gonna say things, don't take things out of context. Classic mushroom. Oh, that doesn't even only pays attention to half the conversation. Thinks he knows what he's talking about. This guy. It's exactly what happens. Savable? The answer is no. Then you got a mount to do or something? No, probably not in this section. That's probably one of the other rooms. There's probably like a mount at the end of the section, and I'm just gonna have to new my way across things and be like, that's it, I'm out. Controller out. I can't mount it! It surprises me you're allowed to walk there. Normally these maps don't let you walk anywhere. Why? That happened to me earlier. I couldn't get any height. I guess I need to momentum wounce my way across the room, right? A rounce. A rouncer. We need to rounce it because we need to reverse. Reverse. Is it a rubble? Should we call it a rubble? Reverse bubble? What do you call a reverse bubble? A bubble out of a reverse into a reverse, Nibbles? A rubble? You got a rubble over to the section. Nibbles could announce it. Nibbles could probably do none of the mechanics and beat the room, to be quite honest with you, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but what do you call reverse bubble tech? Rubble? Surely somebody call it a rubble, right? Why would you not call it anything else? You're telling me the word wounce is a real thing, but the word rubble isn't. Celeste community, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. You're not making up words. At least make up more words. At least use a real word. Is it because rubble's a real word? So we can't use it? Call it a Barney. Are you having a Barney? What? Could be worse. At least neutrals aren't the part that I'm struggling with, right? Could be worse. At least the neutral stuff I've got down. I'm an expert neutral in now. You're a skill issue. Yeah, I see how you like. Yes, skill issue. I'm gonna write up a sign. I'm gonna write a skill issue, but I'm gonna change the word skill issue to chat issue. And every time you spam that at me, I'm gonna be like chat issue with a real banner. All right? Chat issue. Do it, you won't. But the thing is, you know I will. I'm not even yelling. How's it going, Dar? No, you're saying that because you're trying to provoke me to do it. You're trying to reverse psychology me. It isn't gonna work. Dash? What? I'm just telling you to live out your dreams. Well, I'm streaming for a living at the moment, thanks to you guys, so you could say I already am. Let your dreams be memes, Marsh. Let's see, I don't have a good pen for it. If I had a good pen for it, like a good, you know, what do you call them, Sharpies? I'd make it right now. You know what? I got a pad here. I don't have a big felt pen though, unfortunately. Well, I haven't used this in ages. Going as excuses. They don't got a big felt pen that I can borrow real quick. You can't see it. See, that's annoying. Look. Mushroom issue. Mushroom issue. You can't see it because I don't have a good pen, and I don't have like a good. It's not. The ring light ruins everything. If I turn off the ring light, handwriting sucks. You know what? You suck. How do you feel about that? How does it feel to be told that? All right. Oh, let me just grab my permanent marker. That's a good thing to have around. I don't need one. I literally just said I don't have a decent pen to do something like this with, and you're like, "Have you tried a permanent marker?" Like I didn't already think of that. Thanks. See, I did pen and paper as suggested. Ain't no way. Hey, who uses pen and paper anymore, you know? Imagine using pen and paper in 2024. Now you're all just capping. Now you're all just capping. 10. Wait. It's more free this way. But you know what's up? It does. I do actually. In a big cup, like, or a mug full of pens. Hold up. Since you're pushing my buttons. Right, where is it? I had a big stash somewhere. Dang it. No, sorry, chat. It ain't happening. I don't have any. I have to dig things out. I found a bunch of tools, but not what I was looking for. Why? I can't buy anything. I just bought Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm all checked out for spending money this year. I'm good now. I don't know about that one, Twitch. Excuse me. Did you just scam me? I worked that out to be a little bit different. I see a scam. Feels like I've been scammed. There's an 8-bit RPG item coins all over it. That sounds pretty awesome. Pen and post-its. This was a pen. Yeah, having post-its was like the best thing ever. How else could you be organized without post-its? You know. That's the second time I've been screwed over by that. I have post-it notes somewhere in one of my drawers there. I don't use them anymore. I now use Notepad on my PC because why not? And then that gets lost on my desktop somewhere and I never open it ever again anyway. So. Well, I'm sure I've got one somewhere, but I'm not going to stop my entire stream to go and find a marker, bro. You guys say that I content stall enough at the best of times. You're just goading it on now. Are you saying my gameplay is not entertaining, Daniel? See, now you're stuck. See, now you're in a situation. Going on it. Oh, for goodness sake, Dar, don't donate me £5 to buy a £5 for a marker. What kind of markers do you buy for £5? Thank you for the £5 donation, Dar. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah. I'll go buy a marker. Madeline, this is impossible to deal with, this room. Thank you for the £5 off. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you all for being here. It's not different music, it's the same music. Just because you weren't here when I beat the other room earlier on, alright? Did you see the Jigglypuff gift you used? It popped up before the other one you had set. What? What? What Jigglypuff? Huh? What is that? What is that? Streamlabs? What are you doing? Are you trying to get Pokemon to take me to court? What are you doing? Why is that there? I don't even have to bring up that page. Alert box. Look at chat, shall we? Excuse me. Streamlabs glitched the custom GIF. What, is that like that for every single alert? Or is it just like, just donation? No, it's not. This is a test. No one donated £67. Oh, it has to be custom. No, you're right. Yeah, it has to be custom. Alright. That's custom. Didn't do it. Wait, that's really old. I just realized that should play the unit thing. That's really old. Who's John? It was just a fake death. I should bring that sound back. Okay, so it doesn't do it for tests. It just do it for real ones. That's so weird. By the way, thank you for leveling up to 25, anyone. I didn't even say it. Any testers? So it doesn't do it when I test it. It only happens when it happens. 15 more levels to go. Oh, until Doki Doki? Yeah. You selected it? Why? Why is that even a thing? Why are you allowed to do that? What's the point? The whole point of me having custom alert. Oh, you can add a gift to your donation alert. Oh, I see. But isn't that just silly? That's so odd. Because most people have an alert set up anyway. You're paying Streamlabs $5.99 a month. Wow. What do you get for paying Streamlabs? What does Streamlabs give you for? I'm on a free Streamlabs membership. Let's go! I was imagining Jigglypuff Willem Dafoe's face, because that's, yeah. That is something Darth would do. Shooby doopy doo. Shooby doopy doopy doo doopy doo doopy doopy doo. It should replace the one I set up though, not play them both, but hey, just classic Streamlabs, am I right? Okay. This is the one. I'm gonna play the whole room now, ready? Okay, I mean after this. I mean after this. Once it get going. Are you flipping off? I mean, it's just another Willem Dafoe one, right? I've seen enough Willem Dafoe faces on every single thing. There's a new Willem Dafoe meme though of him looking up. It's just called it looking up, called Look Up or something like that. He seems to be a meme everywhere. Madeline. Anytime today. No! No! Progress. Wait, what do you mean skill issues? That was the most progress we made in like an hour. That's meant to be, yo, poggers. I did the whole section in a half without like, on like. There's like an app that does it, to be honest with you. I'm surprised you don't have the app. Sorry. I don't know if I can do a full Celeste stream anymore. I think I have to break things up. Especially with Heartside. Right. Maybe I'll delay it even further. So. Okay, how about this? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm going to regret adding that emote, aren't I? No matter what I do in any video game. Skill issue! No matter what I do. Final Fantasy Rebirth comes out, I die once. Skill issue! I failed one challenge and no one else is going to do because I'm going for some stupidly high score. Skill issue! You know, things aren't supposed to be done in first goes. Why it's called a game. You don't always win. Got to earn the win. No! You saw another streamer do it first. No, you didn't. You watched like 2, maybe 3 people play Celeste off. No, you didn't. Can't fool me, alright? What other Celeste streamer do you watch then, huh? Yeah, at best, you watch 3 streamers play Celeste. Not all of the people here watching me. Probably watch a lot of other Celeste streamers. That's right. I call it. I call out the cap when I see it, you know? I smell the tomfoolery a mile away. Why are you trolling me, game? I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. It worked. I can. Caught you. I was memeing you. You know what I need to add? I need to add this emote. Caught. Hang on, there's another good one. Another Eminem one. Caught. Caught. Got ya. And I catch you guys out. Caught. Oh wait, we need to do the main chat as well. My bad. You got me. Caught. Cool, I was memeing you, my bad. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, why am I not? Like I forgot how to do this room. We'll do that. What do you mean, game? I'm not feeling, so I'm not cool. Are you sure about that? Funny, I'm having more trouble with Rhythm Realm than Ferocious Sanctuary. Isn't that ironic? Funny, I do that section for more than 5 seconds and Mushroom says nothing. But before... You got the integrated soundtrack, and I was wondering if the Final Fantasy remake is sponsored by Happy Tail. What? What do you mean by Happy Tail? It's just something made up from Final Fantasy 7. or did I catch you on another meme? I don't know what you mean. The best track from the DLC soundtrack is, I think it's called The Runaround, and it's got 8 parts. It goes ba-da 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 ba-da, doobity doobity doo doobie doobie doobity doobity doo. Yes, because it's a turtle. It's Turtle's Paradise, isn't it? Happy Turtle is Turtle's Paradise. They'll probably call it Happy Turtle in Wu-Tai, but that's basically Turtle's Paradise. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the Runaround Part 1. Hang on. This the drum section. This isn't the full version. It's like one of the parts, but the drum section's so good, dude. Let me just find the actual. Oh, do I have the full amount on here? I can't do this section without the V. I want more music like this in Rebirth. I want more of this jazz stuff in Rebirth. Bring back more jazz. More jazz, I'm down. If someone complains about the jazz in Rebirth and they're like, it's not like the original, I'll be like, get out of my chat. Oh my god. Do you remember what happens to Sonon? yeah, you remember what happened to Sonon, right? Awkward. So I doubt he'll be back. Not in a way that he's not zero, but you know. Wait, Tendy, did you play the DLC yet? I know you played like the base game. Well, they released more of the demo on the 21st, I saw, so you can enjoy more of the demo. But yeah, of course. I did think about replaying the remake, but I don't know if I have time to play it before to beat it and the DLC before it's out. Also, it might provoke people to come in and tell me about spoilers, so I'll just play for the game. You haven't touched the demo? I was like, well, it's your only way. Yeah, I would say play the demo. Apparently, they had to update because apparently there's some feedback that people were annoyed at, like in terms of like there's some glitches. Like, I would say play the demo like 2 days before the game's released because it's the start of the game anyway. So win-win. Apparently. Although Nyla was telling me that it's not, so I'm not gonna press any more questions on it because I might be spoiling myself if I say anymore. She said the demo is just the playtesting that they gave streamers ages ago. But the next part of the demo might be, who knows? Some of you are probably stuck going, Marsh, shut up, you'll make us answer you. So I'll stop talking. But, you know. Well, if you know what Square's already told you, say you know the information that Square's been told you. Knowing more than you should have been like, you really leaked stuff. Probably aren't true. All I know is that there was actually backlash from the Final Fantasy VII community on the State of Play event because they showed too much. And I'm like, well, don't watch it then. I opened up Neon Genesis's stream for like 5 minutes, and it was mid rant. It was mid rant. It was like, look, and he was telling people, I understand what Square are doing, and I do get what Square are doing as well. Like he was saying, like they really are pushing this game. They want people to play the game for the first time. They want people to try it out. I get it as well from Square. They're not marketing it to fans of the game. They're marketing it to new people, right? That's the point. That's the point, right? And if you're avoiding spoilers, then just avoid the spoilers. Don't watch the event, you know? Can't complain about spoilers when you know they're going to give you the spoilers. Surprisingly enough, he didn't play the he hasn't done the demo and watched the trailer and stuff. He avoided spoilers, see? Watched Max talk about playing 4 hours of the game. It's great. That was ages ago though, wasn't it? I mean, he's doing it because it's kind of a job now. He's such a big, like, content creator that he'd be endorsed by the fighting communities like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Final Fantasy because he, even if he cares about the spoilers or anything, it's like his job. It's, you know, he's sponsored to do that stuff. So, however, you know, a lot of people are sponsored, so they might be more positive. Yo, Trev, what's the word? The word is yellow. How's it going, Trev? What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? And it was all yellow. Look at the start. And they shine for you. And it was all yellow. I used to like that song. Come on, play. Sorry, some of you just probably muted me. Apologies for that. I totally understand that. If you are lurking to me or like half asleep to me, you definitely turn the stream off now. Have a good night. Because I would too. I'd be like, I ain't listening to that nonsense. I'll go to bed. It's Trev's fault though. Yo, Trev, I don't know if you, did you check out the Apex Legends updates, bro? The whole game's different now. I had this, like, curious itch to want to check it out. But at the same time, like, when have I got a chance to play that nonsense of a game? But apparently, like, you can't find, you have to farm armor now. You have to, like, farm the armor and stuff. You have to actually farm it. Like, you don't just find it in boxes and stuff anymore. There's like things you have to play it. 500 gigs, bro. This isn't Call of Duty. It's not 500 gigs, bro. What do you want? What are you, bro? I don't know what. Yeah, like it's more fair now. You can't armor swap and stuff either. You can't armor swap. It's like the whole meta's changed. Basically, you get perks based on what armor you have. So say if you got red armor, purple armor, blue armor, right? You got 2 upgrades that you can choose between per armor level. So you get like perks if you get to a purple armor and stuff like that. It's like it's pretty cool. It sounds like more fair. People can't just armor swap and like get carried and stuff. Modern Call of Duty sucks stuff. I'm never going to play it ever again. I have no interest in it. Yeah, honestly, it sounds so much better. They've balanced a lot of the guns. They've balanced all the units as well. Apparently Maggie's broken now and stuff like that. Trev, like, honestly, sounds like a good change. But it's still Apex, so I know that I'll play it for 20 minutes and be bored of it straight away, but it sounds like they've done some major update though. Like it's a different game. What do you... I watched a bit of it yesterday. Yesterday? Day before? Yesterday? I don't know. Whatever the other day. Whenever it happens. This flipping room, bro. The only time I've been playing Call of Duty is when I play the old ones again. I'll be nothing but frustrated with Call of Duty. Yes! Look! Mushroom! You got 10 seconds of new music and we're still done. We're still alive. Now, would anyone have issues if I, like... No! No, I'm an idiot! Oh, I hate this. I just pushed jump and then... Yeah, sure they will, Daft, because Microsoft aren't in their own, haven't got their own bucket of water to deal with. Alright, go on, hit me with the skill issues. Go on. Yeah, there you go. I deserve it that time. That time I actually deserve it. I was about to say, would anyone be opposed to move the game forward if I made that as an unofficial checkpoint? And we can just move on and I'll do the next part of it. You know, but... You know, if I just hit the state button there, and we'll just use that as the next checkpoint, and then I'll finish this flag off. No? Anyone? Anyone? No? Need one singular yes. What is going on with my neutrals there? Way too soon. Stop. I don't understand the statement. Microsoft would have said you need to cut a number. Microsoft will go, here's a number you need to reduce by. Activision made the decision to get rid of whoever it got rid of. The problem is they didn't find ways to cut costs. The labor seems to be, they always cut on labor. Big corporations are the laziest when it comes to budgeting. They are absolutely the worst. Because all they do is cut down on labor and people and do things on skeleton staff, while the big people at the top make way more money. It's actually ridiculous. It never doesn't matter what company it is. It's the same garbage, bro. They don't bother to look in other areas where they can cut costs and save money, and then use that to grow their business. Oh no, imagine doing that extra work. That would be too much work for the people that make millions of dollars a year. Never the CEOs taking the risk, though, is it? You never see the CEOs taking a cut. It's always when a big company's like, we need to start cutting costs, we need to start, like, you know, reducing our thing. But then the people that are minimum wage or low wages, depending on whatever the thing is, have to suffer for it. And the people that are still working have to work in even worse conditions for no extra money. But the people at the top of it are like, well, how's that yacht? I'm thinking of buying a second yacht with all that money we saved. You know? I have choice words for it, but I can't say it on screen. It really grinds my gears. That's why I don't care what happens to Xbox and Microsoft. That's why I was saying the other day how it doesn't bother me. Like, you know, when you tell me about the Xbox news, like, I'm indifferent to what happens to them. Like, you know, it's just another corporate company belittling people, basically. Yo, Ethan, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. It's so hard. You go from a neutral section to no neutrals. Who cares who gets fired at Activision? No. I care about the people who get fired, because the people who are getting fired don't deserve to get fired in most cases. It's just so the bigger people can get a bigger bonus. Staff. It's not about, like, it's the game. The people who physically make the games are the ones that have the worst situation put on them. The people actually worked with Diablo 4 devs wise, even though we'll always have there's that streamer, Pirate, whatever his name is. He worked for Blizzard, right? He will tell you how bad those conditions were working in those companies, right? And it's mind-blowing that, you know, that the people that actually do care about the game, but it's the people that run the business that don't care about the state of the game that rush the crap out. Why do you think Cyberpunk came in the shoddy state that it was? It weren't the actual dev team making the game. It was CG Projekt Red's investors and the owners and the CEO going, nah, ship it, I don't care. A quality game isn't down to the devs, the actual physical making of the game in a lot of cases. It's literally the people that run the company or run the business or run that section. Their bosses, the management who don't actually do any work, the dev work, actually any coding or any, like, real work. The people who are getting fired are just regular people like us who just get fired, who think they're living their dream making video games and they're in a crappy company for it because they didn't have the options. And if it is game devs that get fired, then I hope they get moved. I hope they get better opportunities elsewhere. Hook up with some great indie dev or something that's actually got some money, or, you know. There's been lots of successful things where people said, especially when it came from Blizzard, people who got made redundant in Blizzard, when they left, they felt really low, but then within months, people picked them up and they're in a much better life. There was a story, I can't remember his name, Pirate, someone. It's his story, I think. He said that he had someone who left Blizzard or was removed from Blizzard, made redundant from Blizzard, he said, don't worry, it'll get better. And then they found a job, and then this person was going through some mental health or something like that. And they gave him that week off to go and like try and bring themselves back. And then they came back to work, and they're like, I never would have got that at Blizzard. And they were like, yeah, well, that's because we care about you. Like, and they gave him paid week as well. Like, the difference between corporates, people who only care about their bottom line, and people who actually care about the quality of their product. Not all corporates like that, but a lot of it is. Sorry, Ethan, you come in and I'm talking about like Activision came up, so I ended up mid-ranting, but yeah, that's just catching up on what we're chatting about. We're talking about Blizzard, Activision, Microsoft, cuts and stuff like that. So, yo, heroes, welcome back, man. We're just talking about how corporations cut off the wrong people, and it's always the hardest workers and the lower paid people that have to pay the penalty for rich CEOs who make tons of money. Blah blah blah. Corporate power sucks. Like, it always blows my mind that $1 million companies like, we need to watch out on our labor expenses, but they're too lazy to think of other ways to save their money. When there is actually ways to do it. There's so many ways you could manage your companies and businesses better in different ways. I remember once arguing with boss because they were like, you need to reduce your staff levels. And I was like, no, because if you look at my entire month, I'm actually saving energy in here, and I've got some cost cut in here, and this doesn't affect any of my service and my staff. And they're like, but it's because it's the most controllable cost that they do that. It winds me up. It gets me so mad. It gets me so mad. Thank God you guys give me the opportunity to do this and allow me to do this, because I can't work for corporates anymore. Some do like budget as well. It's just those are just too lazy to budget properly. But then the same people that say like, oh, we need to. When you see Microsoft say, yeah, we're losing money. When they say they're losing money, they're not really losing money. Them losing like $500,000 is like pennies to them, you know. I think I'm the only one who's going off on this now. Kind of just like Marshby rants. Maybe I should have a YouTube channel, Marshby rants, and it's just every time I do this, we hit the record button and just go off on one. See how YouTube just reels it in. Yeah, but my point is, Darth, it's not the people making the games that are at fault. They're told, say for example, each Call of Duty game, they're probably told, make the same game, use the same assets, copy this across, rechange this. They probably try to cheap out on the things that make things into the game as cheap as possible. Reuse this asset, reuse that. Now, why do you think when they sell DLC, it's the same maps for something that came out 10 years ago? Because God forbid you make a new map. You know, imagine making a brand new map. That takes too much time and effort. Now reuse the asset and then resell it and think you're good. You think you deserve to be considered a good business. Holy delusion! And then people defend these companies like, yeah, well, I enjoy their game. Well, I don't care if you enjoy the game. It doesn't make the business around it good. Yeah, I like to be real. It can be my biggest problem then. I'd sooner take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor than an Activision sponsor, to be honest with you. If I was ever in that position to do so, you know. That's how strongly I feel about that company. About Activision and Blizzard. That's how much I despise that company. Well, you can blame the company for wasting money because they choose to do things unethically. Think about this. Why do you think every Call of Duty game is 150 gigabytes? Because it takes time to optimize games and then reduce the size of it, right? So they just go, ship it. Who cares? No, that means they can't buy any other game apart from our game, you know? everyone that made Rockstar good left because Warner Brothers with Suicide Squad. I don't understand what you mean. Also got to do with... Trust me, if you're worried about GTA 6, it will be a good game. GTA 6 will live up to this expectations and more. Hopefully they make better trailers, but... I don't think there's ever been a bad GTA game, mainline game anyway. Every single one of them's reached Game of the Year and hit the level. I think GTA 4 gets slightly more negativity around it, but I think it's because GTA 3 is very impactful to the gaming industry and GTA 5 was very impactful. GTA 4 just kind of slotted in the middle. You're worried GTA 6 will sell well? It will sell well. What do you mean? It's guaranteed to sell well. It's guaranteed to be Game of the Year as well. Rip bozo to anyone who wants to be Game of the Year next year, because the fanboys of GTA 6 will just make the game sell anyway. So Rocksteady? Oh, okay, I don't know what you're talking about then. Suicide Squad and Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones is Ubisoft though, isn't it? I don't understand. You're worried? You're the ones. You're one of the people that likes GTA 6, no? When I was like, the trailer sucked, you were like, well, it was actually good, Marsh. And I was like, no. I said the game will be good. I said the game will be good. It will live up to the expectation. It will blow. It will. Everyone will go on about it. I have no doubt the game will be good. But I said the trailer sucked. The trailer was lazy. And also, Rockstar need to work on their security. Holy man, like... When the Sun CEO's leaking the game, don't let him work in the flipping company. Get him out of there. You're banned from my company. Announced that it was something that was already there. Yeah, but it was just... Yeah, no. Here's the thing though, right? Is my thing is it doesn't have to be a great trailer. It looks like all game trailers have to be great, but a lot of game trailers really try really hard to make a good one, right? But when GTA 6's trailer came out, people said it's the best trailer ever because it's got the most views on YouTube of all time. Because only because it's a hyped up game. It's got nothing to do with the fact that it's actually a good trailer, and that's it. People say it was a good trailer when it wasn't, you know. That's what my point was. And within like a day, people were like, well, I remember we watched one of them, 50 things you didn't see in the GTA 6 trailer. And it's like, oh, here's a car from GTA 5. Here's a car from GTA 3. Here's a car. And I was like, bro, really? And this person's making millions. You know what? Next time, you know what? Screw it. Next time, chat. Next time the next GTA 6 trailer comes out, we're going to do that together. And then I'm going to send that video out on YouTube. See how many, as a social experiment. All right, we'll do that together. We'll pick it to pieces, and then we'll just discuss it. Look, there's that car. There's that. Every frame by frame. We'll ship it as a social experiment and see how many views you get. Could have been an apple that said Rockstar on it. Yeah, I mean that's true. Put a picture of Lucia or whatever her name is. In a bra, in a bikini, bang, go. Then you get posts like, this is the most paused moment in the video. Like, that's a real post, by the way. Do you know Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts? There's loads of people who do that for Kingdom Hearts actually do some good lore things, actually. Did you know that Sora is meant to be more like a lion or something in his early days? Why isn't it? Bro, this section's this section of the game is really grinding my gears, you know. What do you mean, the trailers, Darth, or just in general? Like, every single time we see something in Final Fantasy Reverb, look at this poster. Look at the insert details of here. Here is this from this. This is from Final Fantasy. This is clearly a reference to Final Fantasy X, which obviously means that the worlds are connected. Holy. I can't do it at Final Fantasy VII. I get way... I can't be... There's times where I can't be objective when it comes to 7, and I get a bit... the inner me. Trailers? I think I should do it on games that I'm connected to. Did what, Trev? I didn't do that to 15 at all. I just tried to enjoy the game, and I couldn't enjoy the game. That's got no reason why I dislike 15. I don't hate 15, by the way. I just dislike it. There's a difference. I don't really hate anything. Hate's a very strong word. I don't like using the word hate. Notice how I don't ever really use the word hate, unless I really mean it. I'll never say I hate this person, kind of thing. Can I? I'm scared. I hate the word hate. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I hate using the word hate. I do. I'll say I can't stand something. Got hyped for all the extra trailer stuff and criticized it after its release. Actually, I only watched the one trailer for 15, and it was the original E3 one. And then I didn't follow any of it because I didn't really follow game trailers at that point. There was never somebody who watched game trailers back in the day. I just saw Final Fantasy and got interested in it. And for the record, I only played Final Fantasy 15 for the first time last year. So there was no hype for me to play Final Fantasy 15. I went in way past all the hype, right? And the game failed to impress me. In fact, frustrated me more. 15's frustrating to me. Wait, hold up. I need to focus. There's a lot to happen here. No! No, it's not. You said I got hyped up from the trailers and then was disappointed with it. I played the game... Marsh be counting. 7 years after its release, or 8 years after its release. And you're like, how can I be hyped for a game playing it 8 years after its release? The quote-unquote best version of the game as well, whilst we're on that subject. Like, I just think you can't get over the fact that it's just not a very good game, in my opinion. It doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. It doesn't feel like it's fun to play. It feels like more of a chore to get around and do things. And then it slows you down with watching them drive around if during the story. Like, bro, what? What do you want from me? I tried to like it. 15's frustrating because the story don't do anything. They cut so much out of the story. Do you know the most frustrating thing that I read in chat? Oh, they cut this out. This was added in. This was added in. This wasn't in my version of Final Fantasy. Like, and even then I'm like, this pacing's still terrible. Like the game's characters, the structure of the world. I don't even care the fact it's open world, right? I like the fact that they even tried to do open world. Respect for them trying it. They did a bad job of implementing it. Maybe because of the car system. That could have been an easy fix, right? But let's not focus on that. Let's just focus on the whole product, right? And it just wasn't ready yet. That's basically it. Like, even if the story was subpar, they cut things out. And instead threw things like Vivian, whatever it is, the product placements and stuff like that, was more important. You know, Vivian, oh gosh, I can't remember the name. The dress thing, you know? They made a big deal about her dress. Westwood. They're Vivian Westwood. That's what I meant. I don't count on trailers to get me hyped for video games. I didn't care for Final Fantasy 16 trailers either. In fact, we watched 2 trailers for 16. Neither of them were the reason why I played the game. I invested the time into the trailers for 7, but that's because that's content. And that's because there's lots of stuff to talk about when it comes to 7's remake. No, because 16 is not an open world. 15 should have do what every other open world before it does, right? When you get to a point in the game, like when you get to certain like towns or whatever, right? You unlock it, right? And then you can just fast travel back there, right? That's fine. But no, you had to go find the car. Then you had to get in the car. Then you had to go and then fast travel from the car. And then even at the start of the game, if it felt nighttime, the game's like, oh, you got to go and rest. You can't play the game anymore. No more playing the game. No, no, no. Like the amount of times is like, oh, it's nighttime. We can't go out, man. Like, we got to just go find a restaurant. I got to sit there watching them. The only way you can level up is for them to keep going and eating. And like, there's no, if I just want to grind levels, I'm not someone who so grinds level, but if I wanted to do that or get invested into gameplay, I can't. And then suddenly it's nighttime and enemies that I can't beat are going to kill me in one shot. You know, like in 5 minutes, I've just said numerous things wrong with 15. Like, you know, like it just wasn't ready, dude. Like the game wasn't there. Like, but the thing is, it had a lot of potential. 16 half delivered on its potential. 15 had potential to be up there with 7 and didn't come close to delivering. There was no delivery from the entire project, in my opinion, you know. And when you look at Versus 13 and the direction, if you go back and look at the direction of what Versus 13 was going to be, I can see why people were disappointed by 15, because people were thinking it's going to be this really interesting character development story that is like got like 2 minds potentially. Stuff. Nope, none of that. They made it too, what's the word? Casualized. They made it too fanboyish, too, oh, we can't have our main character have a dark story or a dark past or a dark character within him. He just has to be bog standard, you know, shonen anime type, right? But they didn't even do that, because shonen anime main characters even have depth to them in a lot of cases, right? But they did that. They really screwed up with Noctis. They really screwed up with Noctis. I bet you Yozora, when we fight him, has more depth to him in Kingdom Hearts 3 than flipping Noctis does in the entire game. Well, Trev brought up 15 and said that I hated 15 because of the hype around the trailers. I understand why people do that, but that's because trailers don't deliver. The trailers for 15 were not what the game was. If you look at the trailers for 15, because we went back and watched them, right? None of the trailers show any of what's actually in the game. Like, the game shows nothing. Sorry, let me rephrase it. None of the game shows what the trailer showed. Here's the trailer and think, I'm going to get this. It's like Final Fantasy Rebirth. You have Cloud and the crew, and say if they fight, I don't know, Midgar Zulum in the trailer, and then suddenly Midgar Zulum didn't show up in the entire Final Fantasy Rebirth. You'll be like, wait a minute, where's the Zulum? That was in the trailer. You'd be annoyed. Of course you would. Absolutely. So yeah, I'm damn right to say I didn't get caught up in any of the hype around 15. In fact, they overhyped it, and it turned me off of playing that game. I lost interest in playing that game, you know? I realized how bad 15 was when falling asleep trying to watch me play it, and they're doing the same with Death Run 2. Yeah, it's not even the most exciting to watch. Now, if people did enjoy 15, by the way, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you enjoy 15, I can see there is something charming about the characters in the game. There's something about the game that's charming. I think it's the music for the most part. Like, and I don't mean the in-game Final Fantasy soundtracks. That annoys the crap out of me, actually, to be quite honest with you. I like the Yoko Shinomura music. The Yoko Shinomura music. The soundtrack is top tier for 15. 15 soundtrack I can listen to out of the game. Like, I have it on the playlist, and every time, or if I'm just listening to music, and a Final Fantasy 15 song comes on, right? I'm like, you know, it's good. It's a jam. It's a bop. You know it is. Everyone's nodding. Sorry, I'm catching up with something. 5 can't run. Your automatic now is attack 16 to defend 15. Trev, I'm not even talking about 16. Where you brought up 15, I'm talking about 15, but you keep going, but 16 this and 16 that. Bro, stop using 16 as your get out clause. So I didn't say 16 is much better. 16 is much better game, but then it stops. Its pacing kills itself, right? It starts off great and then it shoots itself in the foot, right? That's it. That's the thing about 16. We can compare 15 to 16. They are good objective games to compare with each other, but 16 is objectively a better game than 15. Story-wise, anyway. Yeah, if you enjoy playing 15, right, that's great. Honestly, look, I've got nothing against people who enjoy Final Fantasy 15. You know, the amount of times when I was playing it, and people said, I love 15. I played it 8 times, and, you know, it's my favorite Final Fantasy. It was my first Final Fantasy. That's when I spilled up come out with the theory. Your first Final Fantasy is your favorite Final Fantasy. Because it was a lot of people's first Final Fantasy. They marketed it for first timers. But it didn't feel like it's another game that just didn't feel like a JRPG. And then 16 felt even less like a JRPG, but that's a different conversation. But that's the direction they went in. Final Fantasy hypes itself up just by having the term Final Fantasy in the title. The reason why Stranger of Paradise sold to Square fans is because it says Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. If it was just called Stranger of Paradise, then most of the fan base of Final Fantasy wouldn't have played it. I guarantee it. The amount of sales that Stranger of Paradise got would have been halved if it didn't have the word Final Fantasy in it. And that is it. It's just a brand that sells. What's this clip?
Can't see it.
What an image. Oh, okay. Okay. I know what that is. Alright, hold on. I'll let it.
Can't see it.
What an image of genitalia in a photo. You know what's funny about that? Noctis's hand is in a precarious place. Best out loud type I've ever said.
That's an order.
Yep. I think people are overhyping 16. I agree, by the way. But, right, hold on. Let me catch up on all the chat, because I'll come back to the 16 thing. You can't compare 15 to remake. It's not even close. In fact, objectively, it's hard. You can't compare it to remake. Remake is a much better product overall. 19 is best. By the way, Lyrics, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. And said, thank you for the 50 stream streak. In Before 17's a fighting game. It's like Tekken, but it's Final Fantasy. $200 bits. What do you mean? Yes, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Lyrics. Appreciate you. 16 wasn't overhyped. I had higher expectations for 16, but it wasn't overhyped. It wasn't. Rebirth is overhyped. It's thrown in people's faces. They're throwing it down people's throats. They really are like going a bit and beyond, right? 16 was just, it got a few trailers and it was, you know, from Square's perspective, it wasn't overhyped. But there are people in Twitter and stuff like that if you say something bad about 16, they come at you with their pitchforks and how dare you? It's one of the best Final Fantasies ever. And, you know, props to them from enjoying the game, you know. But I wouldn't say it's overhyped. I'd say the people that are fans of 16 make it out to be better than what it actually is, or just don't want to admit the problems with the game. It's like when some of the Final Fantasy 7 purist fans can't see the faults of Final Fantasy 7. I love Final Fantasy 7, but I'd be the first person to tell you what's wrong with the game at the same time. Like, if you love it, there's nothing. If you're a true fan of something, you will be open to criticize what's wrong with it. You should be able to see it as the whole thing rather than just it's glorious, because nothing's perfect at the end of the day. But like, 16, up until, I'm going to try and avoid spoilers here, up until, let's say, the Titan part is great. The pacing's great. I enjoy it. Even the side missions aren't that bad. And then after that, it really takes a dip for main story in terms of pacing. And it really takes a dip for just how the game plays after that as well. And nothing is added. So that's why it feels like such a chore and a drain afterwards. Because up until that point, it's been really fun and exciting. And then it starts to fall off. And that's the problem. Yeah, exactly. 16 started off fantastic. And they didn't overhype the game. So 16's not overhyped. It's just there's a fan base of 16 that just will not accept any criticism of the game. That's two different things. From Square, they didn't overhype the game. They just sold the game. The direction of the game is what's wrong with 16. The only problem with 16 is the direction of the game. Sorry, Yoshi P. It's just not. It's just you're not the. I don't think he was the right director for the job. And that's, you know, he did a great job with 14, but he's used to MMOs. He literally content stalled the game.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are
Oh, good.
They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, P-Town with a big raid. Thank you so much, P-Town. How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Just in time. We're having a massive Final Fantasy discussion. We're talking about Final Fantasy 15 and 16 and what's wrong with them and what's right with them as well. We're having a big conversation about the games and pacing around these games and stuff like that. So, welcome in, everybody. We play lots of Final Fantasy stuff here, including 7 as well. Obviously, I'll be playing Rebirth at the end of the month. I just got done playing the Barrett mod in Final Fantasy 7. If you're interested, that's fun to watch. Colton, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, therapy. Hold up, let me say hello to everybody. Colton, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Raiders thing. Dowie, how's it going? Good to see you again. Jay, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Seraphic with the 10 gifted subs as well, by the way. Holy. Oh, Hype Train. I think we're about to hit a Hype Train as well. Everyone join in. You never played 15? Oh, man. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say what, you know, I'm not going to. If you like 15, there's nothing bad about 15. If you like 15, it's fine. But I think there are things wrong with the game. Also, thank you for the raid, Peter. And how was your stream, man? What were you doing today? You back on Final Fantasy 4 or are you doing let me just have a look. You back on Final Fantasy 4? I know you were doing hundos again, so hope they've been going well, man. Hope the runs of Final Fantasy 4 are going well for you as well, man. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Sublime, thank you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yet, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Trev, thanks for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Lyrics, thank you for the 5 bits. Trev, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, Trev, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, dude. Legend. We're running sub 3 attempts for Final Fantasy 4. Yo, good luck, dude. That's awesome. See, what I love about you, P-Town, is that you mold so many games. There's, you know, a lot of people just end up speedrunning one game. It's always good to jump games. I like how you keep variety in your streams. Yo, Gunducky, how's it going? The legend that is Gunducky Industries is shown up here once again. And getting hype for 2 weeks time. But obviously Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Gonna be hype. Gonna be great. Yo, Doe Eyes, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll be playing it every day when it's out. Every day when it's out, we'll be playing it. Alright? Just anyone who's interesting. So I'm actually playing it the day after to give people a chance to catch up. Not followed any of the demo or the recent trailer. Like, the last one I saw was the Game Awards one. So don't worry about spoilers here. We're not discussing spoilers. So you're all good if you're worried about spoilers. But yeah, thank you and welcome in, everybody. We play a whole variety of games with Celeste, Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy. I'm actually trying to run, and we're about to play Chrono Trigger for officially the first time. Once I'm done with Rebirth as well, since it's meant to be the best JRPG of all time. Yo, Darth with the gifted sub. Yeah, I've heard nothing but amazing things. So here's the thing with Chrono Trigger. I started playing it a long time ago, but I never really got far and played it to the end or anything. So yeah, I kind of want to give it a proper go, and maybe I'll really get into it now. I don't think I never got into it. I think it's just because basically when I was a kid, I had the Sega Mega Drive or Genesis, as you guys, if you're in the US, and my friend had the Nintendo, right? He had the SNES, so we had to like alternate. we kind of shared and stuff like that, so it's kind of like that's how it was. So I played Mario, but I didn't really get a chance to play much of Chrono Trigger and stuff. So what I'm doing here is stupidly hard levels on Celeste, but we just ended up talking about Final Fantasy.
Of course!
Of course! Thank you for the 111 bits, Tendy. No, think of the gifted sub if I didn't say it. Also, nodders. Any nodders in chat? Yeah, I'm super hyped, man. I'm super hyped for Rebirth. Can't wait to get to it. I'm gonna go as slow as I possibly can with the game as well. Take in every moment, you know. And then, obviously, once I get to the end of the game, I'll probably find some kind of challenge run. There's probably a hard mode again, but I'll probably find some challenge mode, or hopefully there's like a top secret section like they did with the remake, and just throw myself into that. I can't believe we're there already. Yeah, Tendy's beating the remake. Because Mars likes the stuff. But now, what do you mean? I do hard levels like this because it's fun, right? Thank you so much for the hype train, by the way, everybody. Appreciate you being here. People having a wonderful evening. Yeah, we were just having a bit of a discussion, actually, about... Well, it wasn't about 15 and 16 specifically. Well, it was, kind of. But it was talking about what makes a good game, I guess. Because it's spiraled from a modern day game, quality. What do you think of modern day games? It started off from talking about Activision and Blizzard, believe it or not, and how like they shortcut and make lack of quality games and wonder why they're losing money. He was picking on 16. Well, the thing is, 16's fine up until a certain point, but 16's problem is its gameplay up to a certain point. It's fun, but then it's the same. But I still think objectively it's better than 15. But 15 has had the more potential. Thank you so much for the high train, everybody. Thank you. Seraphic with the 10 gifted subs. Once again, thank you. Came out of nowhere. You RKO'd the 10 subs. Right out of nowhere. Shenanigans occurred. Yet with the 2 gifted subs. Trez with the 5 gifted subs. Lyrics with the 5 bits. Darth with the gifted sub. Tendy with the 111. Thank you so much, guys. Feel bad for 16. It's a good game. I do agree. I think the game is good. So here's the thing, Gunducky. I think the game's good. But it gets too samey. I think they needed mechanics in the game. Like, at least maybe put it in hard mode or something like that. Give you a reason to have all the summons at the start of the game or something on like New Game Plus. But like, it's like it has it's good. The icon fights are great, but then it gets too repetitive in terms of, all right, just dodge and attack, just dodge and attack, just dodge and attack. Once you find like a set of icons that you want to use, and especially you can customize them however you want, kind of just you're done at that point. It's just kind of like you just kind of want to get to the end at that point. You don't feel like I don't. Do you remember the amount of people that used to say to me, I never finished Final Fantasy 7. The amount of times I've heard the line, I never finished Final Fantasy 7 because I never wanted to end. But with 16, you just want it to end by the end of the game. Like, and also the story pacing, it starts off this really dark kind of story, which is great, but then it doesn't stay consistent to that. It kind of turns into a bit fluffy. I always say it's basically, if Game of Thrones, Attack on Titan, and One Punch Man and Dragon Ball Z were one video game. That's basically what 16 is. And if you played the whole game, you might get all the references. New standing animations. I don't know what you mean by that. There's new animations. It started great though, that's the thing. Like, they really had me hooked from the first. It's like, the term, it had me in the first half and then you lost me in the second. That's basically how 16 was for me. And I think maybe from a casual experience, the base game's fine, but then like Final Fantasy mode should have been like, there should have been something to it rather than just, we're just going to increase the enemies levels and your levels and stuff like that. I just didn't feel anything. The DLC fight, the Omega, shouldn't say what it is, but the final fight in the DLC, right? That was fun. But I have no reason to go back and do it at the same time, you know? But that was probably the best fight out of the entire game. But that to me was just a post-game dungeon anyway that they decided to add and sell as DLC. I say 16 objectively is a good game. And obviously the soundtrack's top tier, but all Final Fantasy soundtracks generally end up being top tier. Damn. Yo, good night, Darth. Thanks for being here, man. I feel like 16 just weren't finished. I think that's the issue with 16. It just weren't, like, given the tooth comb that it needed. Yeah, Final Fantasy 4 specialty, you said, and that's what I'm saying. It's either special or it's your favorite. But I also think generations are important to that as well. Thanks again for that raid, Peter. I know the hype's kind of like subdued a bit. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a great stream and hope you've been well as well, man. All is well with you, man. Well, is something I still need to play, actually. But I've seen 16 get compared to Stranger of Paradise, which is concerning to me. But even then, Stranger has mechanics, you know? I think it was a development thing though. I think there was some, clearly you can see where the development, where they had time to work on things, probably COVID, and then they suddenly didn't have time to work on things. You can see where their deadlines were suddenly put in the game. It's free? What do you mean when it's free? As in like it's free to, it's on PS Plus, I think, yeah. Another game that had potential, but again, that's a game that, in my opinion, is not, it shouldn't fit into. It's a game that got branded Final Fantasy just to sell. I think they should have just gone full into the Souls kind of style, which would have been fine. You could have had Final Fantasy Souls games, and just that niche will play it, and it would still sell better than when it would have landed better than it did. But you know, look, all AAA companies doing it. Square do it as well. You know, they do this thing. Look at Forspoken. They release good games and bad games. Ubisoft also release good games and bad games. They all do it. Some just release constant bad games. Blizzard, but you know, like. Story was cool. What, for Stranger? What story? Ubisoft release good games. Well, here's the thing they do. Like, so here's my thing with Ubisoft, right? With Assassin's Creed, they had this need. They do the thing what they do at Call of Duty do, where they have to release Assassin's Creed every single year, right? Why don't they just release one every 2 years or 3 years, right? But then that Assassin's Creed is top tier Assassin's Creed. Like, it's like as good as the old days, you know? I think more people will be interested because they do make good games. I've heard really good things about that Prince of Persia game that just come out. I heard that Prince of Persia game is really good and been really well received. So they do make good games. They just, it's balanced out with a bunch of not good games, you know? And that's the issue. Like, there's no like consistency. Sometimes it's good to just have consistency. I know that they release some side games to make their bigger games better, but like in some cases, but to me that's just wasting money. When that company comes and say that they're losing money, well, stop wasting time on other games, you know? Take one out of what's his face's book, Kojima, and just make only good games, whether they're brand new IPs or not, but just take forever to release them. At least that way it's going to be good. There's nothing worse, right? Here's my biggest pet peeve, right? It's not about games being recycled. It's about when a game starts off great or has great potential, and there's so many AAA games, especially now, that start off great, right? Feels really good in the beginning, and then drops off like a third of the way in, halfway into the game. You're like, and it's not because that you could call it the honeymoon part of that game's over. It's just nothing gets added to the game. Like, they're too afraid to take a risk to keep pushing that game beyond. And the games that do well, the games do actually do well because they took the risk and weren't afraid to keep getting things going, become game of the year. Look at Baldur's Gate 3. They took risks, and look at them now. Look at Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2, I would never have put in my bingo card for being game of the year. Not because I think the game was going to be bad, because that's a niche category normally. That's that kind of game. Most people aren't interested in that kind of stuff. You know, if I mention Control, how many people have played Control? Probably not many, right? But you played Alan Wake 2. Like, most people hadn't even played Alan Wake 1 until Alan Wake 2 was announced. And then they went back and played Alan Wake 1 and loved it. And then Alan Wake 2 is apparently top tier. So Remedy really are good at like delivering something with their games. Yeah, that's the problem with shareholders. Some shareholders are good. That's the thing. Some companies get it. That's why Activision Blizzard thing really grinds my gears and really annoys the crap out of me. Because some just want you to really sell. It's not the people making the game. It's about the actual. It's the people who run the business that do not care, and the people who get cut from those companies. You were talking about, that's this conversation came from, right? How Activision were cutting its staff down, Blizzard are cutting its staff down because Microsoft told them to, right? The people that do care are the ones that end up getting cut. It's always the hard workers, the ground force that get cut, and the investors, the CEOs sit there in their millions with their 15 yachts and think, yeah, it's not our problem. And look, I get the idea. I understand, and this is what I was saying the other day, that I get why game devs release a lot of the samey things, or they won't risk something too heavy. If they have something they know is going to sell, why change that, right? But then that gets boring, right? You know, and for me, I'm not interested in that. But if it's going to sell and make money, better than taking the risk and it failing and falling to pieces, right? Is that safe? That safe shareholder? I can see why they're doing that decision, but it's not a good decision. It's not a healthy decision because you get caught up with getting caught out on games that don't have high expectations and don't deliver. Starfield's one of those. Another one of those is Diablo 4. Haven't played them, but I know from the reaction and why they weren't even put up for any awards, you know, because they weren't well received, because people wanted more from it. They advertised it for more than what it actually is. Been dragging my feet on writing a game for the last 15 years. Does it mean it'll be the best game ever? I mean, it has the potential to, hopefully. It's not how long a game takes, it's the quality that goes into it, the love that goes into it. Why do you think indie games are so well received? Because that game, whilst they don't have to deal with investors, they still have investors, although they don't have to make the game, but there's more love in those games. There's more charm to them. For the obvious reasons that they don't have to answer to people. But there's no deadlines. But on top of that, like you could tell it's being made by actual gamers. Decisions around those games development are being made by. You can tell even with AAA games, at games development, you can tell that it's the people in charge of that company or that dev team is an actual gamer. To the people that aren't, the people that let's say the big manager of the dev team of the most recent Call of Duty game or any insert popular but disappointing AAA game, probably not a gamer. People who made Alan Wake, gamer. That's he's a gamer. He actually shows his face, and he walks out and shows his face on all the awards or shows and stuff, like, markets himself well, that kind of stuff. Like, it's how you carry yourself. It's how you show pride in your product. You can tell that there are devs who have pride in their product, and there are devs or owners of the company or managers of the company that have pride in what they're doing. Hideo Kojima has pride in every single product that he puts out there, right? That's why Death Stranding is always spoke about. That's why Metal Gear Solid is always spoke about, because he has pride in his games, right? That's why he's called the god in the video game industry, because his new IPs that he's working on, they will probably be up there for top tier video games, and we all know it. We all know that even whether you play them or not, they are going to be received extremely well, not just because of the name. Yeah, he might be in a position where he can do what he wants now, right? But it's not just because of the name, because you know that he cares about the quality of the game, and he's a gamer, and he gets it in his heart, By the way, 2 for no reason. Oh, I don't buy games for no reason. But even if I want to support the dev. I used to, but then I never play them. Oh, it's on sale. I might get it now. You just want cup noodles to be canon in every Final Fantasy. Hey, Sed, are you hearing this? Seb, I'd love that. Are you telling me that cup noodles isn't canon? In every Final Fantasy? Use the cup noodle attack. See it now. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. New enemy skill. Cup noodle! Gladio comes out. Like, gotta have one of these nutritious cup noodles. Wouldn't that be so much better? I mean, true. I can't believe he's in the trailer. I can't believe cup noodles aren't in the game. I can't wait for the product placements at Gold Saucer, Hey, you got. Don't forget Vivian Westman. You got to have that in as well. What happened there? Why can't I do this section today? This room is horrendous, dude. This is one room. This is one room now. I think I'm adding a checkpoint to this section. This room is capped. Instead of Mr. Smiley in the Mount Nibble reactor, Hojo was just cooking up some delicious cup noodles. He's like, Sephiroth's like, look inside. It's like, it's going to be in the flashback. And he looks in and it's just like, And it's just like a cup noodle promotion. And it's just like, cup noodles, yeah. And he's like, and Cloud's like, what is that? And he's like, I don't know. Wait. Real talk, that'd be a great meme. That scene looks like similar to that in the flashback in Rebirth. Then I'm totally making that meme. I'm totally taking that idea. He looks in the window of the thing to see Mr. Smiley, and it's just like, and then we just play the bit where Gladio sells the cup noodle product placement in 15, and then he comes back down. He's like, "What is that?" He's like, and Sephiroth's like, "I don't know." What am I do? Right, we give this one last little push. Because this room's making me tired now. At least we beat one room today. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, and I forget because we celebrate, but happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Much love to you all. Even if you're lurking in the background, love to you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope the stream was good to have you here. Happy Candy Day. Yeah, happy Candy Day. No, you. Thank you all for being here. If you're in chat, if you're ever in chat, hanging out, or you're just lurking in the background, you're just hanging out doing your own thing, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Happy raise the prices of Motel Day. How would you know? How would you know, Trev, what the cost of motel prices are right now? Like, why would you know that? It's a little sus, if you ask me. It's a little fishy, you know. You told your story. Any story I remember from you is how you were about to get a girl's number, and you got the girl's number, and you proceeded to ask her where you can get your hair done. Smooth lines, man. Smooth. Smooth operator. 3:30. Look, get out of bed, you jerk. Look. I'm a night owl, alright? I'm a night owl. I stream in these hours. But consistency is key. I stream the same time every single day. Because that's when you know when to find me. That's a good streamer. Streamer who can stream at the same time every single day, consistently each day. You know? That's what you want. If I streamed tomorrow afternoon, my time, you'll be like, Mark's doing live. I can have to watch him and can't watch him. It's too early for me, you know. Apart from Sundays and Mondays, yeah, but they're my days off. Well, they're not my days off. I actually do content outside, like, you know, like I'm working on videos and trying to plan up some cool, cook up some cool content, you know, testing out what crazy challenge I can do next. Now there will be Absrad, Hitless, and Hollow Knight. I got my next Hollow Knight challenge ready. That, or I just started Elden Ring again. That's what I did this weekend. It's weird. Like, after watching someone like Little Aggie play for like his Hitless challenge, like I managed to just boss through like Godric so easily. Like I did it first time, no summons or anything. I just like cleared him. I was like, wow, is Godric this easy? Like what happens? I think just playing it a second time made the whole game easier. After fundamentally going and understanding of the game, I know how to use the frames really well now. Sorry, Trev, I'm better with you than Elden Ring now. I have to carry you on that as well, aren't I? If you need to get the plat on PlayStation, I'll carry you through that if you need it, alright? Oh, hardly working. I mean, look, we spoke about procrastination. Any procrastinators in chat? Any procrastinators? Look. I do procrastinate, alright? You did a fantastic Elden Ring playthrough? Yeah, it only took you a year and a half. I beat Melania. No, you just... Didn't you beat Melania? Because I got to her? Or did I... No, I beat her first. I'm sure I beat her first. And then you went and beat her the next day. You're like, I can't. It's a large game. I didn't even play it every single day, dude. I want to hear excuses. And the video is still rendering. That was the Pantheon vibe thing. This made me laugh. See? But that's the thing though. Some memes become historical when you complete those challenges. You know? The Trev Pantheon 5 rendering video, now it's beat it. You know, it's rendered. The, hey chat, did you know you can pogo on this acid but it doesn't work for the rest of the game in Hollow Knight? Another dead meme. I'll miss it. History. But it was true. I think I'm just kind of hyped for the DLC for Elden Ring, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm starting to feel it now. I'm hoping they, like, announce it soon. Or just say when it's coming out, so I can plan for it. It'll definitely be this year. Since they gave us the name last year. It's as mythical as Silksong? No, Silksong's way more mythical. So here's my prediction. Elden Ring DLC in September. Silksong in July. Thought? In fact, maybe Silksong in fall. Maybe. No. Hold on, before we clear. Both the DLC for Elden Ring and Silksong will be like the fall of this year. You know, at the latest. Silksong will be like July, August, September. Elden Ring DLC September. Yeah, well, people do that to me anyway. Yeah, go ahead, it's fine. Y'all do this to me anyway. But Marsh, you said the game would come out then. Well, I'm just predicting. Look, 98% of my predictions are usually correct, alright? I can't be right 100% of the time. I'm not perfect.
%60 of the time, it works every time.
True. See, 60% of the time works every time. Thank you for the 60 bits, yeah. When is Silksong coming out? Sometime July. I don't know why. July. I feel like it's Tuesday. I feel like we'd know if it's coming out in July. But I'm going with July. At the latest, September. Because maybe they use the Summer Games Fest to announce it. No, not the 4th of July. I don't know what day in July. More like the end of July. is that missing? Game, what is wrong with you? Ah. That's right, it's my fault the game doesn't come out. I ruined your birthday. I'll be honest with you guys. I stopped trying to beat this room like an hour ago. I've just been enjoying chatting with you guys. I've not done a serious attempt in this room in well over an hour. Way before the raid. If you join the raid and you're thinking, does this guy even play video games? This is a just chatting stream with Celeste in the background. I'll be honest with you guys. This has been a just chatting stream with Celeste just randomly in the background, alright? I need to let you know, right? It genuinely is. Every time I play Celeste, it turns into a just chatting stream. Like, there's no gaming here. There's just me. There's just you know, it's just a just chatting stream. It's a fun just chatting stream, but it's a just chatting stream. Sorry, there's something with my eye. Having a bear called the Bumble Bear. Cool name. And it has a bear in a little bee costume in it. I thought everyone should know this. A bear in a little bee costume. The marketing department was like on fire. That was fire up for ideas that day. So we need a unique selling point. People like bears, right? Yep. What's it called? Bumble Bear. Why don't we just take the bear and give it a bee costume? Thoughts? Where's the Natalie Portman clap? Oh my god! How did we not see this one coming? I appreciate you sharing that, Gunducky. I will sleep tonight with a smile on my face, knowing that someone
beats Battlestar Galactica.
That was thought they probably had, but then you couldn't use that. So they were like, we can't use Battlestar Galactica, so let's go with bees. Thank you for the 117 bits. Yeah. Every time that alert goes off, I laugh so hard. It's such a good one. Bear. Beat. Battlestar Galactica. So, I haven't really planned what we're playing tomorrow. I'll be honest with you guys. Since we finished the Final Fantasy VII Barrett mod project, and we've finished, like, the Hollow Knight thing, I really don't feel like doing this level tomorrow. I haven't really planned what we're doing on Thursday yet. We could do Monster Hunter again, I guess, maybe. Or I have some ideas. Maybe we'll go to like Transistor and stuff and play Transistor and Cult and stuff for a while. Hash up some old like games we never finished. I just had a thought. Yeah, you know, I'm not that fussed about Monster Hunter though. I'm really not. Like, I like the idea of it, but it's a really long game. You have to be in it for the long haul to really get invested into it. And right now, I'm not invested into it. I can see why people like it, but you have to be really invested. Also, I don't know what the payoff for the game is. I can't see what the end game is. Like, I can, but like, what's the point? It's just weapons. I don't know. I played a little bit of it, and then I loaded up Elden Ring, like, straight afterwards. It's weird. I was like, I'd rather have more fun than that. Trying to play it? Isn't it like a really long play? Meow, though. I just don't think it's a good stream game, to be honest with you. I think it's good to play in the background. If I was watching a stream, I could play that game in the background quite easily. But I don't think it's a good stream game. Unless you're like a main content creator for it. It will literally be another just chatting stream. To be quite honest with you, it will just be a just chatting stream. Because I'm just randomly hunting things. And then, yeah. It's saying, hey, why didn't that work? That is an emote. Maybe it's capital B. Me. Here's a capital E. There you go. Oh, I think I like the premise of the game. I think you just have to be invested into it early on. Put a lot of time into it. Well, I did have this little idea of learning the Final Fantasy VII speedrun in the back of my head as well. Of like, when I had some time on stream to do things, we could learn it together on stream. That might be what we very well do on either tomorrow or Friday. But I need to kind of look things up. So it'll just be a learning. I guess chat could back... Any lurkers who are Giga Chads are learning, you know, things, could talk me through it. I could try out the Speed Square app. All that kind of stuff, all that. You know, actually, it might be a good spontaneous idea. Or we could buy Gigazote as well. At least for this first part, we could learn it periodically. I'll put in the stream title, Learning Final Fantasy VII Speedrun, Need Help. And then once we finish Rebirth, I'll try and relearn it. I'll be like, here we go again. Alright, let's give it a real go. I'm just dashing into death because I'm not really playing the game. We all know we're not playing the game. We all know that I'm not really trying here. My timing is spot on, bro. There's no other timing that I can do there. What? Bro. Ah! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my patience. Never had any to begin with. Can't level you. Oh my god, why am I dashing too early? What am I doing? I have muscle memory something really bad. Wait. No. Really? Oh, it's over. So, chat, how are we doing? Right, that's it. I'm done. I'm not playing the game, clearly. Like, let's just... We'll come back next week. We'll do that room properly, alright? It's just clearly not working out. I clearly should quit while I'm ahead today. Because it's just that... Let's be honest with you. It just ain't happening. It just ain't happening. I'm down for chatting or something like that. But, damn, it's just not happening. You're trying to draw again? It really sucks as you're getting older. And your wrist hurt. Oh, it probably... You know, it hurts a bit more than it should do. What you used to again. Get into its routine. Do it in bits and bobs. It's like working out and stuff. Do it in bits and bobs. That's the best thing you can do. Good luck though. Good luck, Lyric. Been feeling off all day. I've been like that for the last couple of days. Especially when your sleep's like interrupted. It throws you right off for the whole day. Not even anything to react to. Nothing's happening right now. Do do do, do do do, do do do, do do do. Tea time? No, it's too late for tea. It's too late for tea. No tea right now. Right. Yeah, I guess we'll finish the stream. We're pretty much at the end of the stream time anyway. I know I started a little bit late, but you know. Yeah, I hope he doesn't I hope he doesn't wake up in the middle of the night again yet. I hope he's feeling good for the rest of the day. Do do do. Shoo do do do. What is that? I do not know what OMG is playing. But I'm sending you over to OMG. But thank you all for being here. Right, let's head to this. Are British people even allowed to say something like "too late for tea"? Yes, it's called "I have to wake up in the next day." Not all British people like tea, you know. I know I sound like a real stereotype here, right? Like when it comes to like tea, I just have drank tea all my life, you know. Can't help it. But all I drink is tea and water. To be fair now. He released a new video, The Last of Us spoilers though. Nice, man. Why do you always put a kappa, bro? Is it because you know you're advertising a video on my stream? You know I have a section in Discord for that, right? Anyway. You and Daniel just have no idea how to use the word kappa, do you? Yeah, that emote at all, in any way. That's your face right now? Are you telling me your face isn't a broccoli? Anyway. Discord is right there if anyone's interested. Lots of memes, lots of discussions, as always. You join Trev and Kappa, the iconic duo. Right. Thank you all for being here and hanging out during the COD stream. Sorry we didn't really get too far with the Celeste level. We're going to do that slowly. Hopefully, maybe in the next 2 weeks, we'll beat that. Thank you for the insane amount of support today. We had Yet with the 69 bits, Ilsma with 2 gifted subs, Yet with a gifted sub, Deluge with 100 bits, Yet with another gifted sub, Seraphic with 2 gifted subs earlier, then Yet with another gifted sub, Seam Up with the 31-month resub. Heroes trolling me with some follows. Daniel with the gifted sub, Yet with the gifted sub, another gifted sub, our Lyrics with 100 bits, P-Town with the massive raid. Thanks again, P-Town for the massive raid. We had Colton Combo with the follow. Seraphic dropped with the 10 gifted sub bomb as well. Yet with 2 gifted subs. Trev with the 5 gifted subs as well, man. Thank you so much, dude. Lyrics with the 5 bits. No Eyes with the follow. Darth with the gifted sub. Tendy with 111 bits. Yet with the 60 bits and the 117 bits. And £5 donation from Darth as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Trev, Lyrics, Tendy, Yet, Gunducky. Well, Chaz, any Chaz? Any nodders in chat? Don't forget any nodders, any nodders. That's how I bring everybody out. Everyone's spamming emo. Nodders, any nodders? Seraphic, thank you for being here. Mushroom, thanks for being here. Everyone who's normally here, thank you for being here. Thank you whoever's new here and lurking. Thank you all for being here as well, you bunch of legends. I really do appreciate you being here, hanging out. And please, if you are new to the channel, feel free to drop the follow. And, you know, we stream every day pretty much, apart from Sundays and Mondays. We will be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and we do lots of Final Fantasy VII challenges, Hollow Knight, Celeste, you name it. I'm a variety streamer. Do everything I possibly can. And who doesn't like to kick W at a stream and losing to bosses on a regular basis, eh? On Twitch. That's the best place to do it. So this is one of the places to do it. So yes. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your evening. I'm sending you to OMG, who's playing a game called, and I kid you not, I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. I don't know. Beyond whatever's going on, sure. But it seems very comical. I've never heard of it. It looks hilarious. So he's a really good streamer. Please go support him as well. He's a really funny dude. He's a good friend. So make sure we give him some support. But thank you. It sounds amazing. It sounds and looks as chaotic as you would think it was as well. There's a chicken nugget with 5 eyes on my screen right now. So yeah. Who would woo Colonel Sanders? Exactly. But it's anime looked as well. Well, yeah. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a great rest of your evening and happy Valentine's to you, everybody. I didn't even forget it was Valentine's Day until you guys said it. So happy Valentine's Day. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you all tomorrow for whatever we're playing tomorrow. If we don't, we might do a random games tomorrow, and then I might try something interesting. Or we might be starting the data fights on Friday as well. So anyway, thank you all for being here. I love you all a bit. See you all tomorrow.
We figured it was the least we could do for the school dean. Oh, now I get it. I get it. Marshbag is here, and he loves